Huh, okay. I am already seeing some problems. I am dropping a lot of frames. Shoot. I need something on the screen so that I can watch and see if it's actually trash. Crap. Should I just, oh god, I'm just gonna boot up, I guess. I need something playing on the screen so I can see if it says I'm dropping 3% of my frames. But if it's just a static screen, it's not gonna do anything for me. Here, let's do this. Videos. How do I get to my videos? I just need something. What the? Oh, because I'm live, that's why. Videos. Okay, so let me just play a previous video so I have some motion on in the background and I can hopefully tell. I'll explain. If you're hanging out here, give me a minute. give me a little bit of time here. I'll explain what's going on. Excuse me. Okay. I use my iPad to watch my streams and see if they're like looking okay. I don't know how else to do it because it's weird. Anyway. I think things have settled down. It looks like it's not dropping any frames now. So I am live streaming to both YouTube and Twitch for the first time. So I'm trying to see if that actually will work. So I just want some motion on in the background so I can see if it looks like it's stuttering. I should probably just hop into a game. Should I just hop into a game? Just any kind of random game and just see. It seems to be fine. It's showing no drop frames here. YouTube. Live right now. Thoughts and plans for the future. Live right now. Oh, I gotta mute it. Okay. This is the meta, by the way. Broadcast. So there's the Twitch stream. There's the YouTube stream. I'm curious. So it's 1080. Okay, good. And then this one, 1080 all the way down. Okay, I think I got it working. I think it's actually working. Okay. There we go. It's looking okay. It's looking okay. Yeah. So this is, well, wait, this is not the current stream though. Let me just do that. Let me go to there. Now it's both live streams on the screen. And the stream health of both seems good. Okay. One watching. I'm assuming that's me. It's just counting myself watching. I wish I could hide that. I don't like seeing how many people are watching. But yeah, so this is kind of the plan, is to try to go to both. Now it's a little complicated because it requires, so both of these streams are set up at the same bit rate of 6,000 bit rate. So your internet has to have enough oomph to do that. You're basically streaming twice, is my understanding of it. So that's what I've got going on right now. I don't know if this quality is like really good or not. Maybe I should just hop into a game and just get some movement going around, because like this is not that useful to see this on the screen. Let's go ahead and close those. I don't need that open either. Let me just hop into some gameplay of something just to get movement on the screen, see what it looks like. I'll just hop in some Guild Wars real quick, since that's what I've been primarily playing. But I'm gonna talk about that too. So let me just get it. Let me get some gameplay stuff going here real quick to kind of continue this test. I think there's still some dropped frames on the Twitch side of things. Oh, I can bring up my my task manager. It should be fine. Yeah. I'm sending. It definitely doesn't like it that much, I noticed. The only way for me to know for sure, maybe I'll just do a full stream like this and people can tell me. If people come in and tell me, hey, you're dropping frames. I mean, I see I'm at 1.4% drop frames. But here on the, the Ethernet activity, I'm going between 12 and 15 up. So it's basically 6,000. It's basically 6,000 megabytes a second upload for Twitch and for YouTube. So it's you're doubling it. So I have to have a consistent 12 megabytes up to stream to both platforms at the same time. And I should be able to maintain that because my cap is, well, I just did a test earlier and I was hitting like 28 megabytes up. And all the guides say that you should have at least twice, your upload speed should be at least twice of what your bit rate is for your streams. So if I'm requiring 12 uploads, 6 to YouTube, 6 to Twitch, I'm way beyond that. So it should in theory be fine. I just noticed I am dropping some frames on according to OBS. But let's just get in some gameplay to get some movement, some faster speed movement, and see how it looks. Now, unfortunately, when you watch the VODs back, they're always going to look decent because it's like the recorded version. I'll need people who are watching to tell me, hey, it's choppy, it's not looking good. I'm trying to watch on other screens to see if it looks crappy. But all the metrics that I'm seeing look like they're okay. I was just goofing around with this dude yesterday a little bit. So yeah, I'm currently on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. It's the first time I'm really trying to do this. So now in OBS it looks fine. On Twitch it looks fine. YouTube seems, oh wait, what am I in right now? Yeah. Yeah, it looks okay. It looks okay. Yeah, watching it after the fact is a little rough in terms of like trying to figure out the quality. I guess I can do this. I think I turned the game volume way down too yesterday when I was just chilling. I goofed around a little bit with this this Char Warrior. Rah, 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 rah. So we'll see. It's not quite 5. It usually takes a while for people to roll in. But that's one thing that I kind of want to talk about too. So one thing I could do, I gotta figure out how I want to do this. I've got a lot of thoughts in my mind, basically. Oh, I'm in just chatting. Should I switch out of just chatting since I'm in a game? And can you even do that on YouTube? I don't know. I think I'll leave it in just chatting because I think I'm gonna not. I'm not gonna play this right now. I just wanted to see. It looks like the bitrate is holding steady, so I think we're fine. I'm streaming on both games. It's good. Okay. So, might cancel. Exit desktop. Okay, let's get the music going again. I'm gonna leave it in just chatting. Okay. Hey, T-Bo, you can record your gameplay, then edit and upload to YouTube. True. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. It's much easier to do that if you're streaming to YouTube. So I need to open a notepad. Just another idea. Yeah. I've had a lot of thoughts. I've been doing some thinking. Notepad. Oh God, it's bright. Why is it so bright? So, yeah. So mostly I'm doing this for myself and also to potentially use this to make a video. So it's going to be on the this will be on the YouTube channel as well since I'm live streaming to both. And I can very easily through YouTube then turn this into like a video if I need to edit it or something. So yeah, so a couple of things I need to talk about here. Let's see. Number 1, caps lock. This is a hobby. Number 1. This has to be, can you like underscore or like center this or anything? Like, this is a hobby. This is a very important point that needs to be like number 1 thing. You've not tried streaming both? Yeah, I'm currently live on Twitch and on YouTube. It seems to be working pretty well. Now I have a powerful PC. I have a really strong internet connection because you essentially have to have enough bandwidth to send it to both places. So I'm doing 6,000 bitrate to YouTube and to Twitch at the same time. They both seem to be running well. So that's cool. That's pretty cool. That's something that I want to be able to do. So number 1, this is a hobby. Because I'm going to be talking about some stuff that's going to sound like kind of cringy or whatever. Like, why does he care? So number 1, what's the goal? So I can't type for shit. What is the goal? What is going on with my keyboard? What is the goal? The goal is pretty simple. It's not about money. You can't type either, Don? Okay. This is going to be a little weird here at the beginning here. I'm just doing some stuff. I got to get some things off my mind. This, by the way, this chart over here, this is the performance of the stream. I can actually go out to since I started. So you can see I started on August 7th was my first day streaming. So the goal here is not to make, and I'm going to say this stuff because I'm going to try to edit this into like a little video or something, I think. I'm not sure. The goal is not to make money. The goal is to have a group of, the goal is, I don't know, 50 to maybe at the most like 200 people, like, you know, regular viewers. That's my goal in general. Why? Because that's what I think that's a number I think you need to have, like a community of people to play games with, to start guild, to do whatever, to have enough regular people chatting in the chat room. When you're down to, like, you know, 5 people or 2 people, it's just it's hard to maintain that. It's hard to keep going and keep talking. People, you know, when you have really small numbers, someone loses interest in a game or they get busy, they don't come by, and all of a sudden the stream's just kind of, there's nobody there. So this number of people is, in my opinion, the right amount where if people come and go, there's still enough people there that it's a thing. And it's also not too many people that it doesn't feel like a community anymore. You can get to know everybody and that sort of thing. So for a hobby stream, again, this is not about money at all. I'm not interested in doing that, you know, for money at all. I think this is the sweet spot as far as streams that I watch, where things are really good. People have fun, they get to know each other, they play a lot of fun games. So that is the ultimate goal that I sort of have. Now, the reality is that it's still very unlikely to happen. But one thing that I've learned is that when I started this on August 7th, I had no idea if I would be 0 or nothing. And there were people. There were, you know, as you can see, it went up pretty decently, and now it's starting to trend down again, and I'll get to that. But the general idea was like, oh, you know, there was some positive, you know, reception to the way I do things. And that was a nice surprise, and that made me think, well, maybe if I put in the right effort and I do it right, maybe this could be something that could happen to get a small group of people that want to hang out. No ads, no, you know, sponsorships, no nothing like that. Just a bunch of people hanging out, playing games, talking, that sort of stuff. Like, maybe that can actually happen. So the experience with Guild Wars has been great, and I've gotten a lot of nice feedback from people that they like the way I stream and all of that. So that was very good. But as you can see, the trend is already going down. The number of people going down, and so why is that happening? So let's talk. Hold on. How do I do this? Okay. So let's back up. The goal, getting more people. So if I want to do that, if I want to have more people in general, hanging out, I need to do something else, because as you can see, the trend is going downhill here. Just playing Guild Wars 2 on Twitch is not going to do it. It just isn't going to do it. There's not that many people that watch the game, and I can get into that later. But so what I need to do is what I'm trying today, the multi-stream thing, to Twitch and YouTube. So this is like, how do I get there? How do we get there? Multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube, and then probably make YouTube videos, because growth on Twitch is really, really bad in general. It's terrible, and it's really, really bad in Guild Wars as well. So today was kind of the first test of like getting, you know, having both streams running at the same time. It seems to be working well, so that'll help a little bit, because YouTube has much better discoverability versus Twitch. Twitch has got zero. I guess I can kind of segue or do a little tangent here. Why is the viewership going down on Twitch for Guild Wars 2? One, it's not a very popular game on Twitch at all. It's just not. Very, very few people watch it. It's yeah, and the numbers aren't going up. The other main concern I have is the way that I play the game. The way that I play Guild Wars 2 is it's not very popular. I do a lot of just solo, you know, completionist kind of stuff. I'm not really into the end game or the PvP or the world versus world, and that's what a lot of the other creators that get decent numbers of viewers, that's usually what they're watching. So people don't really want to watch me level up a necromancer again, or level up another character, or go for some silly little, you know, achievement somewhere. And that's why I've noticed, you know, right around here, when these numbers start to go down, that is basically when I took the new player tag out of my stream title and off the stream. So I think this is just like, oh, look, a new guy, a new person playing the game. That looks exciting. That looks interesting. And now that that's worn off, the viewership's just going down and down and down and down. And I'm not gonna stream to nobody. That's boring. I'll just stop streaming. So if I want to change this and I want the numbers to go up to get more into this range where we have like actual people hanging out, I have to make some kind of change. So, okay, so why, I'm gonna just type this stuff up. Why is engagement? I'll just say, why is viewership? Why is interest? Why is interest declining in my Guild Wars 2 streams? That seems to be a commonality. I follow a lot of new players and they stop streaming after the viewership falls off despite wanting to be there to hang out and support them. Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. I noticed that's good. Thank you, Dawn Breaker. Yeah, like I think I've noticed that people, it's fun. I think a lot of people, they love Guild Wars 2. And when someone new is in playing it, they want to go there and support them, and they love like sharing their knowledge of the game, and they love that whole honeymoon phase where the new player's like, oh my god, this game is so good, it's so amazing. They like to be told that the game that they play a lot is good, and then once that wears off, then they go on to the next person. So yeah, I think basically the honeymoon is over, and I'm not into PvP, world versus world, endgame. Also, I'm not an expert. So that's another reason people watch, is they watch Teapot, Muckluck, because they've been playing the game for forever and they have all this knowledge, and they talk about metas and things like that. So I put a lot of thought into this. I'm having a hard time articulating it. I probably should have prepared a little more and wrote this down, but like I've been watching a lot of Guild Wars streams, and I've been trying to anyway. It sounds mean, but like a lot of them I don't find very interesting. Mostly because of what they're doing. I'm just not into world versus world or PvP, and or the raids. So as much as I like Guild Wars 2, here's the reality. As much as I like Guild Wars 2, I'm going to continue to play it. I'm probably actually not going to stream it. I just don't think there's a lot of interest in watching someone like me play the game. I think it gets boring after a while. I mean, MMOs already are kind of boring to watch for a lot of people. You don't go into world versus world or PvP streams at all? I mean, yeah, and I've heard that from a bunch of people. It's just that there's not many. I don't know. I'm not giving up on it. I'll probably still stream it occasionally, I think, but achievement hunting and that kind of stuff, I don't know. It's just a tough one. I mean, the only people that have a significant amount of viewers are the ones that, I mean, like Teapot and Muckluck. They literally have their own websites set up for the game like that. It was just a massive amount of effort, and they still don't really get that many people watching. It's just there's just not a lot of interest in the game. So, I mean, I guess I could just keep streaming Guild Wars 2 to like a couple people here and there, but like last night I kind of ended the stream because I went like over an hour of talking without anyone really in the chat saying anything, and it's just like after a while it just gets kind of exhausting and boring, and you're just like, all right, whatever. And then I just kept playing on my own. I was like, well, if people don't want to watch and hang out, that's totally fine, of course. And this is not a complaining or ranting or raving. People should go where they want to go, and you should watch what you want to watch, obviously. But maybe it's just, maybe I'm not the right person. You poke around in City of Heroes streams. I've never even seen that game. Creativity going on between character creation, class building, base design. Wow, interesting. Yeah, I've never even... You enjoy the creative process. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I want to do, and there's just a couple... I've got so many things in my mind. I'm having a hard time, like, getting it out in a efficient manner. Obviously, if all I cared about was getting more numbers up, then you pick one game and you just play it and you play it and you play it. I would force myself to play, you know, the game modes in Guild Wars 2 that I'm not related into, that are more popular. But then you're trapped in that game, right? And I don't want that to happen either. So I think, yeah, the reason you want to have this many people is that, especially if I'm going to play multiple games, like you just said, you don't watch World of Warcraft. That's fine. Obviously, that's fine, right? But if we have a larger number of people and I play World of Warcraft for a day, or if I go play Elder Scrolls for a day or something, you know, you don't want all 200 people to be like, all right, peace, I'm out. You know, if 10 or 15 people are like, ugh, I'm going to go watch Guild Wars. Fine. Go do that, right? At least there's some people still around to watch whatever it is I'm playing. That's kind of the goal in general. I guess I'm more interested in creating, you don't go looking for them. Yeah. I mean, everyone's like that. I'm the same way too. I have games that I watch and games that I'm just like, no, I'm not going to watch Fortnite. I'm just not into it, you know, like whatever. Yeah, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. So I guess I'm just more interested in like, how do you create, I don't know if it's even possible. How do you create a community? I guess it takes time too, because 53 days and having, you know, this many people follow and that many average viewers, that seems very, very good. It seems really good. I'm really surprised by it. And it's felt very natural to me to do this, like a duck in water kind of situation. Like I just started doing it. It just felt good to do. And I seemed to be able to play and talk at the same time and everything. So that gave me this gave me, you know, these numbers here, this gave me, you know, some confidence to be like, oh, okay, I enjoyed doing it. There seemed to be positive response. I can work with this, and maybe this can be something cool to do. But the recent like decline in interest has got me, I think it's mirroring my interest in the game as well. People are picking up on the fact that I'm not maybe enjoying it as much. I'm also kind of doing like the same things. I'm just kind of doing very basic stuff, map exploration and so on and so forth. So, I think my plan basically is to just play what I want to play. YouTube and Twitch stream at the same time, hopefully. I'm going to check out the YouTube. You enjoy playing the game, and I don't really do a whole lot with it. An anomaly. Yeah, I mean, I have no it's Guild Wars is weird, so we can talk about Guild Wars specifically. Why is Guild Wars weird? Hey, quiet, buddy. Volley. Shh. No, stop it. Why is Guild Wars 2 weird? How do you spell weird? It's just... When I started doing this, I was like, I wanna stream and then have And like, I think this is a way to like form a group of people that play, but it's been a real struggle to actually form a guild in Guild Wars 2. So that part is weird. Like most of the people that watch, you know, we have 172 unique people, 100 followers. There's probably like 20 or 30 people that watch regularly, and only like 7 or 8 people even join the guild. And of those people, only like 2 or 3 actually showed any interest in doing anything. You have to know what to do with it because there's so many options. Yeah, that's true. It's overwhelming. So the group play in Guild Wars 2, in my opinion, doesn't feel very good in general. In the open world, I've grouped up with people in open world, and we just kind of end up scattered. We don't. It doesn't. The game's not really, feels like it's not really designed for people to like travel through the world together and stick together and do things. There's no incentive to do questing or anything like that in the open world with other people, really, right? And then the other stuff that I've done, there's like the hero point trains, the world boss trains, that tower that I did the other day. It feels very Zergy, very, very like much like Warframe, where you're just kind of all running as a big blob. It doesn't have the same feel of other games where you're an actual team and you have assignments and roles, like you're the healer, you're the tank, or whatever. And so basically playing with people in this game, for me personally, doesn't feel very satisfying. So that's kind of a big disappointment. And I've essentially switched over to playing the game solo, basically. If you want to explore, you're going to run out of things to explore. If you play for the story, you're going to end up finishing the story. Yep. Chase fashion, choose between PvE and PvP or a mix, and possibly not getting anything done. You end up spinning your wheels a lot playing the game. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that for sure. Yeah, I mean, I like the achievement hunting part of it, but it does, in the end, it feels a little hollow sometimes. I don't know. So yeah, all that stuff you just said, what I just explained about like the group content, and then here's a big one for me: the combat. I've tried so hard to get into the combat, and it still just doesn't feel very good to me compared to other games I've played. I'm just not into the combat. You're fine with the game's combat? I'm fine with it too, I think, sometimes. But if I'm gonna really like dive into a game and play it a lot, I don't want to be just fine with the combat. I played some classic WoW, I played some, you know, Lost Ark, New World, and Final Fantasy, and basically all of those games the combat was better for me. This is the worst feeling combat for me of all the ones I played. Now, Lost Ark's kind of not fair, because the combat in that game, it's like an action RPG. It's like way different, and it's really good. But that game's got all kinds of other problems. I don't know. I think combat in this game is unique, which is good. It's something very different, but I also think it's something. I think the combat is probably most are tab target. True, yeah, and well, technically this one is too, because the action combat is kind of not very well designed, I don't think. I think the combat is the reason why some people really love the game, but I also think the combat is a pretty big reason why the game is not maybe more popular than what it is. I think it's very hard to get into. The speed of it, like the feedback that you get in combat doesn't feel very good. Yeah. Go to like show a video on the side here or something. Your brother could not grasp the combat. Yeah. So yeah, combat is not for me. I'll just say that, not for me. Grouping up is not satisfying. It's kind of like Warframe Surging. For 4 hours and it didn't click with them, dude. I probably have over 1,000 hours now. That's the kind of where I'm at. It's like I've put a lot of time in, and I've played all of those classes and none of them are really grabbing me. So, I feel like I'm just like slowly like realizing that maybe it's just not the game that I play long term, which kind of sucks. But I mean, there it is. I just closed all of my windows somehow. There we go. What the hell? Why is it? There we go. Yeah. So, I mean, what sucks is that, wait, hold on. Where's my other freaking window? There we go. You've taken more breaks from Guild Wars 2 than any other MMO you played. Interesting. Yeah, maybe that's all I need to do is take a break from it. I heard that Muckluck did that he took a long break from the game and then came back. That could happen. That's happened to me before where I've been like, nah, and then I stop and then you come back later and then you get way into it, you know? So, yeah, I feel bad because it's like this is not something that I just want to take lightly. The fact that there was this much interest in the game initially and all that, and obviously if I stop playing Guild Wars 2, I'm back down to 0, right? It's just the way it's going to be. That's the way it goes. People were watching me play Guild Wars, and if I don't play Guild Wars, then that's it. But here's the real question: is, well, if I'm not happy playing it and I want to try other stuff, I better to do it now than to just drag this out. Because I think that's partly why there's declining interest, is people are already recognizing that I'm not that into the game anymore. Or I'm into it. I'm not going to uninstall the game. I'm not going to stop playing. You could not peel you off wall for like 3 or 4 years. Drama is what usually stopped me from playing it each time. Most recently, I got bored of the game's systems. Oh. Do you know what I did the other day? I haven't tried it yet, but I installed Retail WoW and Classic, and I think what I'm gonna be doing is a little bit of a MMO safari. I was watching a video today about Elder Scrolls. I watched a video yesterday about Neverwinter. I think I'm gonna be dabbling in them. I can't escape the feeling that I really want to give World of Warcraft a run, and maybe even Retail, because everyone is talking about how awful that game is, and oh my god, don't play it. And I watched the video. I don't know who it is. I can't remember the name. Talking about the game by time and then changing what you enjoyed. I totally get that. But for me, I don't have any of that, right? Because I'm coming into it new, fresh, and it's Guild Wars is a 10-year-old game. Guarantee you there's people that left Guild Wars a while ago because they didn't like a change and they never went back. But when I came into it, there's all this new stuff to do. So Retail WoW, there's a massive amount of stuff for me to do there that I could potentially do. And then Classic is this different thing where it's like this time capsule of like, you get in on it because it's like happening right now, and then eventually it's almost like seasonal. I think World of Warcraft Classic is essentially like a seasonal game now, where everyone plays it for like a month or two, and then it goes on a cooldown, and then eventually something happens, like a new server or the next release thing, and then everyone plays it for a bit, and that's totally fine, right? I mean, it's essentially a free game except for the subs, so whatever. So yeah, I might be dabbling in that and trying that out. But if the two big things, so there's combat isn't really for me. The grouping up doesn't feel very good, and this is actually another really big one. The colorblind issues, they're really keeping me from doing any kind of end game stuff. WoW's a good game. There's a lot to do. Love the world, the lore, the story. Read everything, and I've reread and retreaded things many times over the years. Yeah, I have to admit, I'm really, really intrigued. I was actually, just before I went live, I was watching a video about the priest. I might make a priest in Wrath of the Lich King Classic and just level it up. And I still think that if I can find a good group of people that are either new or open to having new people, they aren't like meta slaves, they're very chill, very, very laid back. You could retell the entire timeline if you wanted to. Wow, so you really got into it. I've even thought about making a character on the, because they have the OG vanilla servers still, and just trying to get up to 60 in that. Maybe if I could find a group that did that. I don't know. I feel like I want to try it. I feel like the pacing of the combat is more suited for me. I like the art style and the like the overall theme of it. I think Guild Wars is way prettier. It's gonna be hard. I don't know. Hey, get out of there. I don't know, but the fact that I keep thinking about it tells me I should at least try it. And just kind of ignore a lot of the toxicity about how bad WoW is. Because if I had listened to everyone about Guild Wars 2, I never would have tried it. Or the fact that, like, you know, it's a dead game, nobody plays it, you know. So I feel like I should ignore all the talk about WoW being dead and just try it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah. So I had this better thought out in my mind. I was walking my dogs at the park and I was going through all this stuff. You played it solo a lot. That's kind of the player you are. Really interesting. Okay. Retail. I'm gonna play retail. I downloaded it. I haven't. City of Heroes was 98% groups. I think, yeah. I think getting a group for Classic, Wrath of the Lich King Classic would be really good. It sounds like retail is probably much easier to do solo because they added a lot of like the dungeon finder, group finder type stuff. And I won't know until I try it. So, but yeah, I know that I like doing this a lot. I know that this is a hobby because as far as really easy to jump in and drop out. You mean of groups? Just really easy to like get in and do a group thing and then get out? I think that's what you mean. Yeah. I have no delusions of trying to make this be a money-making thing. That's just never... I think I'm gonna go back to working healthcare. The money is good. If I can find something maybe even part-time, and that will leave me enough time to do this as a hobby. So that is number one. Hobby. This is just... Dungeon Finders as easy as it gets. Cool. Yeah, yeah, and then over time, finding enough people that hang out enough where we can do stuff together would be good. The multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and then making videos for sure. You stream to hang out with friends. Yep, there you go. Perfect. Yeah. So that's kind of it didn't come out as good as I thought it was going to. I thought I had it better planned out in my head. There's a whole bunch of stuff I forgot to say about this, but that's basically it. I don't want to get trapped. No, quiet, Bali. No, I don't want to get trapped in a game. I just randomly saw a video today of someone who's like a big ESO creator, and he talks about how he got trapped into the game and he wanted to play other stuff and he couldn't because he was making his money off of playing that game, and it changed it from a hobby to a job, and how he hated it. And I was like, dude, that's not happening to me. I'm not letting that happen to me. This is about fun. This is about doing what I think is fun and enjoying it. And yeah. So that's where I'm at. And the reality is, like, in a day or a week or a month or whatever, I could just be like, all right, I'm gonna go back and do some more Guild Wars. But I just think, thinking practically about it, I just don't think the way that I play Guild Wars 2 is going to be very interesting for people to watch, and there's never going to be enough interest in it to get past having like 3 or 4 people watching. So I don't want to be frustrated or annoyed when I'm playing, and I feel like I have been quite a bit lately. Stop it. Random people show up to my streams that were trying hard for me to apply for affiliate, and then I got a lot of pushback when I told them I wasn't interested in doing that. Becoming affiliate on Twitch is one of the dumbest things you could ever do if you are interested in this as a hobby or as a money-making thing. It is a really, really, really bad idea. I don't know if you've been keeping up on all the stuff with Twitch, but there's a big reason why I want to start streaming on YouTube. I just think it's a better platform overall. People that wanted to hang out kept coming back, but the people who wanted me to push for affiliate stopped showing up. Yeah, there's this weird... Isn't there this weird thing in Twitch where they're... Twitch as a business sucks. Twitch reminds me so much of high school. I can't stand it, man. It's like the popular kids and the not popular kids, and how do you get popular? Oh, I hate it. I actually really hate it a lot. And people talk about the numbers a lot, and oh, this person's got this many viewers, and it's just weird. I don't like it. I'm not one of the cool kids. Yeah. And all the stuff that's going on, like with the... Obviously, there was the huge announcement of like the revenue share thing. That doesn't affect someone like me because I'm not even monetized, but... I think what's going to happen, because right now Twitch has got some pretty amazing things going on. Really high quality video. You literally just press a button and boom, you're going, and it costs me nothing. It costs you guys nothing to watch me because there's no ads on any channel that's not affiliated, right? But I think those days are coming to an end pretty soon, actually. I think they're going to get rid of the Twitch Prime subs. I think they're going to start putting ads on like all channels. They're running way more ads on just everything, and it's just, to me, it's just too much. And I think YouTube is going to be way better, and I think down the road YouTube is going to be just way better in all aspects compared to Twitch. If you want steady growth, you have to have networking skills and something that keeps people coming back. Yeah, I've talked about this too. Now, networking, I'm not very good at. I'm not a social butterfly. I'm not good at the whole, you scratch your back, I scratch mine, whatever crap. Fortnite, there you go. I'm trying to keep it pretty simple. I'm just trying to be myself and do things that I like. And if people want to hang out, then that's cool. You enjoy the company. I watch streams of games that I don't like. You like the company of that. You like being in the group. Yeah, I know what you mean. So for MMOs are weird. They're actually very not interesting to watch in general. Most MMOs, especially a game like Guild Wars. You can't tell what's going on in combat half the time if you're watching. I've tried to watch Guild Wars streams, and the only person that I can watch for more than a few minutes is Loranity, because she's very outgoing and she's very friendly and positive and cheerful. But even after watching her for a little while, I'm like, okay, and I just kind of like, it's like I'm actually not even watching. I'm just listening to her. But watching raids or it's just not very good to watch. And so why are people hanging out in MMO communities? Well, either to listen to the conversations going on and be a part of them, or to hang out with people, basically. So yeah, so that's yeah. So that to have people come back, you've got to be interesting in some way. Now, World of Warcraft and some other MMOs or other games in general. Well, so there's other games where the actual combat is amazing to watch. Like when you watch someone who's good at a battle royale and they're trying to win, those are pretty good. It's pretty entertaining to watch Shroud or Summit or whatever try to win a battle royale and get 20 kills in a match. It's pretty entertaining when they're good at it. It's really, you can, even if you don't play it, you can appreciate the skill, and it's like each match is like its own little story and all that stuff. But you know, speedrunners, oh, there you go. Yeah, that's cool. I've never done any of that. I know Summit was doing some Max Payne speedrunning at one point. Don't really know him, yeah. But I've watched a ton of Zach Rar and Asmongold, but I never even played WoW. But it's just listening to him, you know. But I think one of the reasons World of Warcraft is so much more popular is that the game does have a lot of built-in tension and drama with loot, you know, wiping on a raid or a dungeon, stuff like that. There is things that actually make the game, you know, did the item drop? There's way more like suspense and things like that in World of Warcraft from what I've seen watching. None of that stuff happens in Guild Wars. Ironically, the stuff that can make the game frustrating to play usually makes it more interesting for viewers to watch. Streamer got mad because the mount didn't drop. Streamer got mad because someone stole the loot. Streamer got mad because the raid wiped. None of that stuff happens in Guild Wars. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why. If you go in the directory, I mean, look right now. Let's see. World of Warcraft, 88,000 viewers. Well, how much is in Guild Wars? 1,000? Where's Guild Wars? Less than 2,000. Yeah. 40 times the viewers in that category. And that's how it's going to always be. And when Teapot goes offline, there's going to be like 600 people watching Guild Wars. And there's just no interest in it, you know? And it's not because it's a bad game. It's probably actually because it's a very good game to play. There's just very little drama or intrigue in the game. So you've got to be really entertaining. You've got to be a motor mouth. Teapot talks nonstop. Loranity talks nonstop. I try my best to do that as well. And maybe if I stuck with this game, I would be able to reach up into some higher numbers. But what if I'm just not really enjoying the game? You know? And these people spent years doing this to get to those numbers too. And obviously it's... Oh, there's Loranity. She's... Yeah. Oh, wait, no. This is... Is she... Oh, she's playing Final Fantasy. She's playing Final Fantasy. But yeah, anyway. These are the things that I've been thinking about. I'm sure a ton of people have been through this. This is what really caught me off guard, was just all of this interest in it. I feel like this is a lot. 8 average viewers and 104 follows in 53 days. Is that a lot? I feel like it is. For not having a YouTube channel or anything, just hopping into a game and starting to play. And again, it's not about the numbers, but it's about like, this is an indication that I'm doing something right. Like you said, giving people a reason to come back. Obviously, this is like, yeah, that's pretty good, right? I mean, I think it's because I talk a lot and I try to be engaging and I read the chat and all those kind of things. That's what, obviously, these people coming back, they're you know, I'm not forcing them to do this. These aren't bots. These are just people that are like, okay, I'll hang out and listen to Brian talk, you know, tonight. Stalkers, yeah, dude, Minty, what's up? I don't know how long you've been here, but I've been going over like all kinds of stuff. This is, by the way, this is my first time. I have YouTube and Twitch going at the same time, so that was a little bit of a test, which seems to be working well. I'm dropping a few frames on Twitch, but it looks like it's okay. My internet can handle it. So, yeah, this is the numbers for the stream. Sunday, August 7th, and then this is the new guy on Twitch. Plus, I think this was the whole Steam release too. And then obviously it dropped off, and then it's been slowly declining as the honeymoon fades, and people are like, okay, he's not doing world versus world, he's not doing PvP, he's not doing any game raids. Some of it might be just me too not really clicking with the game as much as I thought as I would. The combat not being for me, it's hard to group up with people, the colorblind issues. So, yeah. Same 5 or 6 people hanging out together. We each visit each other's streams and we have a general schedule. We don't like overlap too much. It's like an unwritten agreement between us all. Oh, that's cool. You got your group. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I was a little surprised. A lot of the people that do come out in the stream are also they're little streamers too, little small streamers as well. I had no idea that was a thing, you know. So yeah. So going forward, definitely gonna, you know, stream on both, and then we'll see. I might just stream on YouTube alone. I think the issues, one of the technical issues with streaming to both, is that you have to have all the settings be exactly the same in terms of the encoder and the bitrate and all that, which means that I have to go with I can only go up to the maximum that Twitch allows, even though YouTube allows for higher quality stuff in terms of the bit rate and all that, so the stream will look nicer. So if I stream just YouTube, I have a lot more flexibility to make it potentially look nicer. So we'll see. I think for the time being, I'll do both, and I'll have to just kind of check out the YouTube ones and make sure they look okay. You've had much less tech issues with YouTube. Yeah, technologically speaking, from what I can tell, YouTube is pretty far ahead of Twitch, and they put far less restrictions on people who don't have like a contract with them. Twitch does all kinds of throttling during peak hours. The quality goes down, the bit rate, all kinds of stuff like that. As a viewer, Twitch just implodes sometimes. Have you noticed that on this one? Because I think, yeah, because they'll throttle stuff pretty bad. And then the big issue, the big concern I have with Twitch, I guess I could keep typing, I guess, I don't know. Ads. YouTube's chat stuff is a problem for sure. The chat is not as good. I hope they fix it. I think they will. But the ads are a big concern for Twitch. I think they're coming to everyone at some point. I think Twitch Prime is going to go away, and I think eventually little channels like mine are going to have ads running on them as well. YouTube has ads, but it runs for a few seconds and you just click skip and it's gone. So that's a big reason. Their subscriptions and following is a huge headache. Yeah, it's like there's like a join button, and it is just foreign. And then there's like the thumbs up button too, which I don't. If you like live streams, that like. Oh my God, Minty, the political ads on YouTube are out of control. It's so obnoxious. I can't stand it, man. It's so bad. I cannot. Oh, the political ads are oppressive on YouTube. I want to report them too. You have an ad block on YouTube? You know, I'm considering, because I use Twitch Turbo, I'm considering canceling that and getting whatever the version is for YouTube, because then all those ads are gone, and it's probably the same. It's probably like $5 or $10 a month, and it's like, okay, no more ads on YouTube, because I really do prefer YouTube. Twitch feels like high school. YouTube feels more like college in terms of community for me. I got some awful ads on my phone one night when I was watching YouTube. It's all political shit. And I live in Wisconsin, which is another like swing state, so it's just non-stop stuff for local politics and national. And it's just mudslinging on both sides, and it's really, really off-putting, and like just makes me want to like throw my tab out the window and never look at it again. It's terrible. I know. What happened to the beautiful days when commercials were funny? How many of you remember like walking down the street singing a jingle to a commercial, or like, hey, did you see the ad that, you know, so and so was in? And it's like none of it's funny anymore. None of it's like, this is an unbiased opinion. This politician is my opponent, and they're blip blip blip, and I like blip blip blip, and I exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I have a VPN and going from Canada when it gets bad. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. I'm Canadian. Leave me alone. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. Ugh. Let me bring up the Reddit while we're just chilling here. The nice chocolate ads. Dude, yeah, what happened to like the time when like when ads were just fun and funny, and they were just you know, they were trying to get you to buy things, but now it's just everything is so freaking dark and like, oh, just accusing politicians of all this awful. It's just so awful. The Reddit. You don't look at Guild Wars forums, Reddit, or fantasies in general. I find myself still looking at wild content despite not really caring about the game. I gotta admit, dude, I think I'm gonna. I know a lot of you aren't gonna like this, but I'm gonna. You don't like or care about anything externally from the game. Well, isn't that interesting though? Because that's. I think that's a very common thing, Dawnbreaker. Like a lot of people play Guild Wars too, but there's something about the game. I think it's like just the lack of any kind of drama or controversy or anything. It's just a good game to play, and that makes it uninteresting for things like Reddit or YouTube. There's no drama. There's no, you know what I mean? The fact that you are still, oh, sweet summer child, I'm sure there's some, but it's not like WoW. People get really passionate about WoW, and a lot of it actually is negativity, but that keeps people interested in it. You're just in a drama lull right now. You don't read any articles about it. You don't look into the story. This is another reason why I was like, maybe I shouldn't really be yeah, you're right. Most of the drama is just the devs doing stupid shit. Like not having colorblind features and like, you know, leaving things unbalanced for long periods of time. What was I gonna say? Shit, I lost my train of thought. Oh, here's another reason why I'm kind of like, man, interest is declining in me playing this game. And then I'm like, well, think about it, Brian. In the 3 months that you've played the game, and in the almost 2 months that you've streamed it now, or whatever, how often have you watched a Twitch stream of Guild Wars? Never. I have almost no desire to watch streams of Guild Wars or YouTube videos. That's really unlike me. Typically, when I play a game, I've watched more WoW content since playing Guild Wars 2. And here's the other thing. Like, maybe this will work. Let's see. YouTube. We'll see. My algorithm might be all weird, but Guild Wars 2. Okay. The other day, I was on my tablet, which I think is on a different account. But literally the other day I was searching for Guild Wars, and like 5 of the top 10 recommendations were like other MMO videos. They weren't even Guild Wars. You watch a lot of Guild Wars YouTube, but most of the people experiencing it? Interesting. I don't know where I was or what I was searching. I was searching for something with Guild Wars. The game is better played than watched. I agree. And I was like, what the hell? This is supposed to be a Guild Wars search in YouTube. And it was like, Asmongold plays WoW. And it was someone else doing ESO stuff. And I was like, what? Like, the interest in it is so small that like even its own section had other games in it. This is a good video. Horizontal versus vertical design from Josh Trifase. That's really good. You're in your still angry at Blizzard phase. I know a lot of people are like it. I'm gonna play it. I've pretty much decided I want to play it. It's new to me. I'm just interested in it. And like I said, if I had gone with you know, popular opinion, I would have never even tried Guild Wars 2 because no one was even talking about it. And so the fact that a lot of people are like, oh my God, Blizzard awful, WoW is dying. I tend to not listen to that crap. The game seems interesting to me. I think I'm going to hop in and try it. So in fact, maybe that's what I'm going to do right now. The whole point of this original thing was I was trying to get enough content to make like a little video, because I'm sure people who watch me play Guild Wars are going to be like, how come you're not playing? And I was going to try to make a little video, but can't ethically support their products if they can't be ethical towards their employees. Yeah, but here's the thing about that. That's a slippery slope, I feel like. I mean, do what you want to do. Obviously, as consumers, that's the power we have. Really, the only power we have is do we buy it or not? But Blizzard is thousands of employees, right? Several thousand. And almost all of them are certainly good people and probably do deserve our support. Even if there are some people at the top that are pretty awful, take a look around your home or your life and all the products you have around you. It's pretty likely that many of those companies have got some pretty scummy people or practices that go on. And I don't know. I don't know if I'm really willing to. If a product is good, then I mean, that's just, as a consumer, I'm going to go off of that. I'm not going to really get into like, okay, well, you know, are they ethically of permission to? That's true, but we are still talking about a video game company, and here's the thing, like when the NFL had their big thing with domestic violence. Do you guys remember that? It's like probably 4 or 5 years ago or something like that. There was this big thing with like Ray Rice, you know, hit his wife and all this other stuff. All this stuff happened. And all these NFL athletes were getting in trouble for domestic violence. And people were calling for them to be kicked off the teams and all this stuff to happen. And I was like, wait a minute. We have a set of laws in our country. Right? We have laws, we have the courts. There's a whole system in place to take care of things that happen that are illegal. And that we as a society have agreed these are things that are not allowed. And I'm happy to let that process take place. And I don't need to step in as some kind of vigilante and be like, you know, you didn't kick this guy off the team because he, you know, slapped his wife, so I'm not going to buy your tickets anymore. It's like, let the courts, let the police, let all that stuff play out. And the same with Blizzard. If there's something going on in Blizzard that is illegal, then I will let that process, you know, take place. If they're still putting out a good product, then if the game is good, I want to play it. And yeah, EA is scummy, and that's, now we're getting into like different terms like scummy versus illegal versus whatever, unethical. I don't know. I just think it's a as soon as you say, I'm not going to buy this Apple phone because Apple's a bad company, well, now you got to look around and go, okay, well, what else do I have that's, you know, I shouldn't be buying? I don't know. It just, to me, it's a little bit, it's stressful. It puts too much pressure on me to be like, everything I buy, I've got to do my background research on like, is this an ethical company or not? I feel like that's what we pay, you know, what do you call it? Like, we have people that are supposed to be watching those kind of things. If it's a personal decision, then 100%, absolutely. I've done that before. We've all done that before. Yeah, no, for sure. If in your gut, you're just like, nope. Like I did that with Fallout 76. I love the Fallout franchise. I've actually done this on several games. I love Fallout. I also love Battlefield. And I refused to buy the new Battlefield game. I actually didn't buy Battlefield 5 either, for very similar reasons. Some of the stuff that they did with Battlefield 5 was so disgusting, where they rewrote history of actual soldiers that died serving their country, and they rewrote it. There was this some northern country like Norway or Sweden, not Sweden, but like some some Northern European country, they had like a special forces unit, went into this place and like destroyed like a German dam, and they changed the story so that it was like a mother and her daughter that did it. It was so unbelievably fucking disrespectful to them that I was like, I'm not buying this game. I'm not fucking supporting that. So I've done it too. It's personal for sure. But, and it's fine as long as you keep it personal, right? If someone else plays Battlefield 5, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, you piece of crap, you're supporting revisionist history, and like, no. It's like, go ahead and play Battlefield 5 if you like it, and have fun with it, but yeah. I'm gonna close this. I don't need that anymore. Anyway. I think I'm gonna hop on some evil World of Warcraft. Since I got both of the streams going and they're working, I don't know if I can actually change. Oh, I can. I can change the categories. Okay. Okay. Did that. Let's do... let's see. What is it? Wrath of the Lich King. Classic. Let me play what you want. If you need a few points, give them to you. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out. I mean, why not? Why not? Description. Yeah, I don't expect, you know, DKs being OP. I think I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna try Priest, maybe. I don't know what's like a good for the lurk and the occasional woof. Yeah. I wonder what's a good. I have that mage, but I kind of wasn't feeling it. I think I might try a priest. Okay, I gotta change both streams. Let's go like this. Let's see. Let's see. Whatever. Let's do that. Done. All paths end in Warlock. Is it really that good? I think the priest looks good. I watched a video from Willie. I really like his voice. Priest. Wait, where is it? This guy's really good.
Remaining a powerful and versatile healer, whilst the shadow specialization went from meme to mandatory, propping up 4 other players' mana bars with ease on top of providing so many useful buffs and debuffs.
I didn't get to the part where the tier sets. This is important. This is important.
Word shield here. So let's finish up with a checkup on the priest tier sets. Tier 7 is the Regalia of Faith.
Nice.
The healer 2 set makes Prayer of Mending jump 1 extra time. I've always liked this spell, so it seems like a fun extra bonus to have. And the 4 set reduces the cost of Great to Heal by 5%, which is just okay, I reckon. DPS wise for Shadow, the 2 set reduces the cost of Mind Blast by 10%, and the 4 set adds 10% extra crit to Shadow Word Death. Not exactly the best starting tier set I've seen there. Tier 8, Sanctification.
Ooh, that looks good.
From Ulduar. The 2 set increases the crit chance of Prayer of Healing by 10%, not bad for Holy.
So the reason I'm thinking Priest, based on the first part of the video, is there's the Discipline spec, and when Classic first came out, I goofed around with the Priest to like level 10 or something. You know, it was just barely anything. for like just, you know, what is that, like 2 hours or something? It's nothing. But the discipline tree looked cool, but apparently it's not very good. But he was saying in this video that it is pretty good. And then the shadow is like your damage thing. So can you go into both and have like the idea of like putting shields on your teammates and then having like a damage mode, that just seems like really fun and really versatile. So that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Not quite as good on the discipline side of things. The 4 set makes casting Power Word Shield give 250 spell power for 5 seconds. Now this is the kind of tier you want to see. I'd read that as just gain passively 250 spell power. For Shadow, the 2 set increases the damage on Devouring Plague by 15%, which is a debuff you're going to have rolling, so a solid increase. The 4 set makes it so Mind Blast also grants 240 hit.
Wait, you've never played? I thought you just said earlier that you played it, Minty. I'm scrolling up. I swear you said that you still angry at Blizzard phase. I could have swore you said you played it. Oh, you played Warcraft? I don't even know what the difference is. Yeah, I know they got other games. So you played Warcraft, but not World of Warcraft.
Considering its low cooldown, that should be a decent uptime on this haste modifier. Tier 9 is Zabra or Velen's Regalia from Troy.
Yeah, their outfits look cool.
For healers, the 2 set gives a bonus 20% heals on Prayer of Mending. There's a few fights in Trial where this is going to be chain bouncing and getting value, so not half bad. The 4 set affects the talents Divine Aegis, that's the one that applies a shield when you crit, and improves the effect of Empowered Renew. For Shadow, the 2 set is 6 extra seconds on Vampiric Touch. Any time not having to reapply dots is a good time. And the 4 set is 5% more crit chance on Mind Flay. Again, not half bad.
I mean, they're probably really needed in groups, right?
Regalia from Ice Crown Citadel. For healers, the 2 set gives a 33% chance from Flash Shield to apply a heal over time effect on the target.
Couldn't get into the graphics.
The
I like them both. I definitely like Guild Wars more.
The effect of Circle of Healing, and more importantly, Power Word Shield. Super strong. Anything that buffs shield is really nice. For Shadow, the critical strike chance of Shadow Word Pain, Devouring Plague, and Vampiric Touch is increased by 5%. That's your entire damage over time toolkit, so that sounds very good. And the 4 set reduces the
I just wanted to see what they look like.
5 seconds and
Conclusion.
all the changes in between. Hopefully we can give a good answer as to what to expect from the Priest in Wrath the Lich King. Overall, it's a great set of changes, and the class stays as a solid pick for all areas of content. Discipline is the specialization that really comes into its own, providing a unique healing role in the game, if somewhat of a one-button type spec on certain fights. Holy Priest is certainly playable, though with other...
You like WoW's graphics? It's not... Yeah, the Guild Wars 2 world is really pretty. Some of the skins are way too flashy for me, but they're not as bad as like Lost Ark or Final Fantasy.
Healer changes, it tends to get overshadowed. Don't think it's bad or underperforms by any stretch of the imagination. It's just healer roles are a bit more limited.
A lot of people want like a game that combines a lot of the aspects of all these MMOs into one.
Keeps doing Shadow things, has better access to target swaps than ever before, and its AoE, whilst it exists now, isn't that great compared to other classes, but it's better than nothing. In PvP, I'd say both specs improve, notably Shadow becoming much more threatening than it's been in TBC.
Does he have a class picking guide? He does. Willie does. How long is this? What? It's 3 hours? Oh, this dude is going hard. Human and experienced different opinions. Yeah. Okay, this dude's a maniac. This is like a 4-hour long. Hey, Volley, how's it going, bud?
Retrospective series.
There's the barks.
Was it any good though? In TBC,
okay.
We moved on to ask, is it
yeah, 3 hours. Holy crap. I mean, this is nice that they're all like separated out. So I got a mage.
As we do with our baseline changes. So for mage, it probably has the least changes from TBC to Wrath.
They look pretty cool too.
I've looked at so far. Arcane Blast gets a little rework. It still increases its costs as it stacks, but it no longer decreases the casting time of subsequent Arcane Blasts, and instead now applies a 15% stacking series. Let's start off with the basics. All the major changes to your spells.
I think he's
and
just summarizing each of his
abilities. The biggest
videos.
thing that I have to
Or
say
maybe he
is
just like
some
combined them. Is there like a shorter one? 26 minutes. Holy hell. I guess I should just get in and play and just try something. Okay. I may have to turn my HDR off. I'll turn that off. General idea of your preferred playstyle? I mean, I don't know. It's been almost 14 years. Jeez, that's crazy. The game's that old. Let's see. I have 13 days left on my sub. So I might as well just get in and try it, you know, some more. Favors New World a lot. I know, but I can't really get into it. I thought I would. Well, actually, I think what you're basing that on is the fact that I talked about this earlier. I think before you were here. I just was really struggling with. Let's just play the mage a little bit. It's class preferences. Oh yeah. I mean, I think what I like is it kind of dark. Wait, system. Where's brightness? Right, it's right in the middle. Oh, gamma. I think it's okay. So this place was. I think I missed the wave. This place was like hopping a while ago. Well, there's still people around. It's like storming or something. Yeah, a lot of the like issues with Guild Wars for me and like class preference and style was that I was just struggling with the combat. I just really was. Bounty on Murlocs. So I'm in this random guild. And everyone's already leveled up. I'm like way behind. Lurk mode, have a good stream. Thanks, man. Thanks, Minty. Yeah, like everyone's like really high level already. Offline members. These are people that probably aren't playing anymore. Hmm. 276 guild members though. That's good. Hunter, Warlock, or Death Knight. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to play a pet class. I think I like being at range, and the mage seems pretty simple and straightforward as a new player to play. You basically do your damage stuff, and then you've got your 1 CC ability, Polymorph. Priest might be a little bit more like responsibility. If I overload my senses like playing BDO, it'll make it more palatable or playable. Yeah, I just think the overall speed of the combat in Guild Wars 2, it just, I don't know what it is, but I've got a lot of hours in it and it still just doesn't seem to be clicking with me. You prefer ranged? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know. I guess I'm not sure. I've liked Mage in other games. Mage might be a little too simple. I'm not sure. It looks like the streams are doing decent on quality, so that's good. I think the really big appeal of this game, I've said it a couple times, is you enjoy being a primary healer. Yeah, it seems like it's a little bit of stress to be a healer, right? You know, tanks doing stupid tank things. Elemental Shaman was your favorite? Oh. I am using the questy thing because I don't know. Without that, as a new person, I wouldn't know what to freaking do. "12 years you played it. Wow. Oh, Murlocs. This is what I need. Yep. Okay. God, I don't remember what's what. 12 years doing the same thing. Yeah, dude. Jeez. He just heal? Got him. There's a fin. I mean, there's this XP increase, so you're going to level up a lot faster. Yeah, Shadow Priest does seem... maybe I should try the Priest. I don't know. Since I've already leveled this one up a little bit. It seems a bit more interesting in general, I have to admit. Because you can heal or be like a buffing type character. Actually, the other thing I want to do too, I heard that they added a new server, and if they did, that means there'll be more people leveling. Let me just check that out real quick. Maladath new. Oh, maybe not. Do I want self-healing or do I want strong DPS or crowd control? Yeah. So these are all existing servers. Damage and crown control, but no healing. Yeah, I think I want to play priest. Okay, damage. Okay, healing. Okay, CCC. So it's more of a hybrid. I kind of like that though. I kind of like that. So this is still the only new server. I think I'm going to delete the paladin. Shadow leans on DPS. I forget if they're... I kind of like playing the Night Elves because they have the flip when they jump. Who's got the better animations? Probably the female, right? Plus, they get the tiger that they can ride. Restores mana, yeah. Roll healer or damage. I think I'm gonna make a dude. I know. Body time. Wait, don't the females have... Oh, they don't have like a really good ponytail. I thought they did. Is it the dude that has a good ponytail? It is. The guys have got the crazy ponytail. There we go. That's what I'll go with then. That's a ponytail. Holy crap. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Looking good, looking good. There we go. Let's give this a whirl. Oh, these stupid add-ons.
Night elves cultivated a druidic society within the shadowed recesses of Ashenvale Forest. Yet recently, the catastrophic invasion of the Burning Legion shattered the tranquility of their ancient civilization. Led by the Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage and the
What time is it?
Whisperwind,
6 o'clock, so there should be a lot of people on. Hopefully there's people leveling. I feel like I missed a little bit of the window, but I can probably catch up. Like if I go really hard. Oh, this is a priest. I didn't make a druid. Right? Did I hit druid? I thought I hit priest. Shit, did I hit the wrong class?
That would link their spirits to the eternal world.
Did I hit druid? I'm not going to play a druid. Oh, okay.
The druids planted the great tree Teldrassil off the stormy coasts.
Okay, let's go. No, it's priest. Okay, these frickin' add-ons, man. I don't know how this happened. I did not pick all of these. I just wanted the bag. Bartender? No, not that. Tool tips is good. Questy. And that. Yeah, Night Elf. Yeah, because that's the only ones that can do it, right? Okay. And then... Oh, shit. No, not that. So I just clean this up a little bit. Bag bar. Micro. I like to have a really clean interface, user interface. There we go. And then I gotta move this. Unlock. Dude, the frickin' looking for no. Just leave it general. Okay. Create new window. LFG. Accept. Settings. Looking for group. There we go. Okay, here we are.
I am listening.
The balance of nature.
May the stars
I'm not gonna read all of them. I've done this before. It's been a little while. Wait. Looking for heals, looking for heals. Everyone's looking for heals. Okay. Maybe I can find groups. Okay, Questy seems like it's messed up already. Kill Nightsaber boars. What is this? Shadow Meld? Heal and smite. Okay. Hopefully I can find... Yeah, that's the racial ability. Hopefully I can find... some people to level with. Because obviously priests will go way better with people. Oh, I gotta get auto loot turned on too. Auto loot. Okay. Nightsaber, yes. Yeah, this is pretty chill. We'll see if I find any tanks and I throw them some heals and some buffs, maybe they'll want to group up a little bit. Get out of the starting zone. Thistle boars, 2 more. Already leveling up. Turn it in. Grab all the quests.
Peace be with you. Go in peace.
Let's see. What have I got here? Wait. Oh, I right click to put it on. Okay. Look at that flip. That was 2 in a row. 3? Oh. Why is Questy being weird? Is there a way to move it? Let's see. Close. Menu. Control left click. Oh, there we go. Got it. Mangy. I need to move this some more. There we go. Okay, now I can. Now I can read it. Let's go. Let's turn this in. Let's turn this in. I think I go inside. Go in peace. These guys are kind of weird, the night elves. Ishnuala. Hey, no barking. Little butthead.
Goddess bless you.
Turn that in.
Go in peace.
There it is. Go in peace. Peace be with you.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yeah, I hope I can catch up.
What dream
I hope I can meet people that are leveling as well and want to play with me. That would be the goal, obviously. Because solo is going to be a little, in this game is going to be a little boring, I think. Well, and also very difficult. But I think it's normal to be solo until you start getting to the areas where you need groups, you know.
Hi. What is nature's call? Is there trouble?
I actually had someone that I was playing with because I tried classic. Hold on one second. That was a good one. He was pretty fired up there. Yeah, that was a good howl. That was pretty loud. Okay. Well, I was gonna say something really weird happened. I had someone that was watching. They had sent like over 500 messages in the channel while I was playing Guild Wars. Been following for quite a while. And they played WoW with me for like a day. And I didn't ask them or anything. I just like, I'm going to play some classic WoW. And they made a character and we played together. And then they just kind of randomly, it's really weird. I don't know. It's a little uncomfortable to talk about. They unfriended me in WoW and in Guild Wars and left the Discord and unfollowed on Twitch and YouTube and then like never said a word. And I was like, what did I do wrong? It was really weird. I guess they were just like mentally not doing very well or something. Boom, leveling up quick. Love to see it. Let's put this water over here, I guess. It was really bizarre. It made me like feel weird, like, did I do something wrong? Yep. But you're gonna get weird stuff like that, I guess. I feel like MMO players in general are we're odd people. I guess we can say we now since I've played a bunch of them. Nice. I guess I can just like melee attack them when they're that low. Oh, I'm almost out of mana. I gotta get used to this. It's not like Gilmore's where you just kind of keep going. Got the moss, okay. Turn that in.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Give me those. Put those on. I don't need any healing foods because I can heal myself. Yeah, I kind of wonder if this is a class that in the open world is, if you play it really well, it's probably like you shouldn't die very often. Ashafala. A good friend quest complete. Okay. I feel a little bad using questy, but the fact that like I'm behind, I think the new stuff opens up. I'm like, yeah, I think people have been playing for like a week or two, so we'll see. This will bore. Yeah, because there's not many people here. And we'll see if this ends up being kind of a dud. Then I'm gonna probably try retail. And I'm probably gonna try Elder Scrolls Online as well. Oh, did I just get my first cloak? There we go. Can I just smack him? I can. Nice. Okay. Smack him. Bam. I feel like I didn't do a really good job of explaining what I was feeling earlier in the stream. I'll have to like think about it again and maybe come up with a better, I don't know, explanation or something. Oh, I need you too. Okay. Go. Nice. Yeah, I kind of wish I had stuck with when these servers came out playing them, because I feel like I missed the rush of, well, we'll see. I bet you as I level up, I'll find more people. Especially if I really sink some time into it, I'll catch up to the people who can't play as much. We'll see. Because it definitely feels like Classic is more of a timed experience in general. You want to get in when it's good, because it's going to die off once people have done the stuff that they wanted to do. I also don't know if there'll be any room for someone like me that doesn't know what they're doing. Grab that. What's up, Boomy Bear? Someone's enjoying the flips.
Hello. Till next time.
Yeah, I know. That's why. Part of the reason I picked them. So I don't have that tag, so I'm not going to kill that thing. That's one thing that sucks about this game, is that people fight each other for tags. That's why I'd rather just group up. Because that enemy was gray, which means I don't get credit for the kill. Creates like competition. Change to a void elf? Bunny rabbit. Oh, that's male. My bag's already full. Give Alliance Blood Elves? Oh. And I wonder how long it'll take for me to get to, it's a point of contention? Oh, really? I mean, Horde biases no, Alliance biases yes, then does like, okay, here. I mean, I've heard a lot about the whole, yeah, I don't know, the balance stuff between Horde and Alliance. It's hard for me to really get into that stuff. Happened with Guild Wars too, where people talked about balance because I'm just like playing casually. So that stuff doesn't really matter. And I feel like I kind of want to keep it that way, you know? Just play these games for fun and not worry so much about... Because every game... So obviously it's been happening in Guild Wars. I can't carry anymore. Oh, let's see. Is that better than what I have? Let's get rid of the food. I don't need food. I can heal myself. What was I saying? Oh, all of these games, Guild Wars, World of Warcraft, and then Elder Scrolls, I just saw a video about. At the very high end, when you play the game a lot, they all have, like quote unquote balance issues. But it's things that like only a tiny percentage of the people who play the game ever even are aware of or deal with. So I'm not going to concern myself with it. Why limit yourself to half the game? Yeah, I mean, what the hell, man? Why not make a... In fact, maybe I should make like a... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Should I make a Horde character? Can they be on the same server? Can you have a character on Alliance and Horde? Actually, no, I want to stay Alliance. I kind of like Alliance.
Inventory is full.
You should be able to. What's something I can get rid of that's not worth a lot? Price 10. Price 4.
I can't carry anymore.
It's not worth anything. Do I need it for something? Okay, I need to go sell some shit. Some people are diehard. Yeah. I mean, if they were 12 years old when they started playing the game and they've got it burned in their brain that, you know, Horde is the best or whatever. I want to play both sides. Yeah. I just think the Horde races were always, they're kind of, I don't know. It just didn't seem as cool to me when I looked at it. Ultimately, I don't think it matters too much for me. Really, it's just about, you like the trolls? Oh, yeah.
I am listening.
Undead seem kind of cool. Give me the staff.
Dear Natres.
Quiero Nantres. Sylvanas. Yeah, I've seen some hate for her. Almost, what's weird is like I've even though I've never really played the game. I mean, I did play a little bit. I played a little bit. I've gone through the Night Elf starting zone. I've gone through the human starting zone. But most of what I know about this game is from watching Asmongold play it and a few other streamers. So it's weird. I feel like I know a bunch about a game that I've never played.
The loon be with you.
How do I sell again? I guess I'll keep the water because that brings my mana back. And then I need to equip this.
May the stars guide you.
A lot of your favorite characters are the bad guys?
I am honored.
Okay.
Goddess watch over you.
Oh, it doesn't look as cool. I feel like the glowy stuff is something they added that wasn't in the game before. I don't remember that. Oh, I just realized something. This will be something to work on for having the multiple streams, even though no one's in the YouTube one. That little window I have for this for the chat, that's Twitch only, I think. I'm sure there's a way to get... I could just turn that off too, I guess. What's interesting is that even right away, this feels much emptier. Like I feel lonely right now compared to Guild Wars 2. I feel alone. But if you go to a starting zone in Guild Wars 2, there's always people around. So that's already a big difference. Night Elf's not a popular race. Perfect. Oh yeah, you've got a lot of starting zones too. And there's no reason that a human would ever be here. So, makes sense. I'll be patient. I'll try to get to like, you know, more of a central location or whatever. I just hope that there's still a lot of people playing. 5 races, 5 servers, all of them have access, and there's reasons to go to all of them, right? Do you have something I need? Can I just smack him? I can. Nice. Oh, he does have a mushroom for me. Okay. What about you? You've got the webwood ichor that I need. Yeah, I'll try to get this guy leveled up a little bit. If I can find a group to play with, which might be a little bit easier as a healer, then this could be really fun. But if I can't find a group to play with, then that kind of changes things. Oh, I need to kill you too? If this ends up being kind of a dud in terms of just, you know, I'm sure I'll be able to get in with people, right? I mean, pug life is the best life. By getting in a group, I don't necessarily even mean like having a guild. I mean just like using the LFG or whatever, and just I'm fine with like using public groups. That's fine. That's probably good entertainment too, because there'll be all kinds of like shenanigans happening, and the fact that I'm a noob, I might need people watching that'll be able to help me. Like, hey, don't make sure you roll on that item, or don't let them do this. They're trying to screw you over, because I'm not gonna know what's gonna go on. Playing with hundreds of random people. That's fun, right? That can be really fun. And then, you know, out of that group of people, maybe there'll be 1 or 2 that add you as a friend, and you can need cooperation to get this stuff done. Yeah, and that's what I've been told, and I've seen it a little bit briefly when I played Classic when it came out. Because the game is not soloable and a lot of this stuff, it kind of forces people to be like, all right, if we don't work together on this, we're not getting it done. You know, and sometimes players need that, because if you can solo it, they'll just be like, ah, screw it, I'll just do it myself. You know? Yeah, leveled up. So we'll see what happens. I'm gonna have fun with it. If it's not fun, I won't do it. That's it. Smack him.
I'm out of range.
But yeah, it's still tab targeting, just like Guild Wars. But because of the speed of the game, it just seems so much easier to do. Visuals, character creation. I think I'm the same. I think I'm, or at least similar. Yeah, like them for different reasons. I think I'm gonna keep playing Guild Wars 2, but I just don't think it's something that people are gonna want to really watch me play. Just because I wasn't into any of the other, I don't know, maybe I'm just being weird, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Just kind of going with it. Guild Wars 1 is your favorite. Wow. These guys are not hostile? I feel like in the original version these guys were all hostile. Weird. Because I remember this being challenging. I think that changed this. It seems like they made the starter zones easier. Allows for group play, but not necessarily reliant on it. There's a chest. There's nobody here to compete for it. Yeah, he's like not aggroed. This is weird. I'm gonna fight him anyway. City of Heroes is extremely in-depth creator. Little endgame. That's so important, right? Yeah, you gotta have the endgame. With this game, I just don't know. Like, did I already miss the window? I mean, there's still some people here. Level up a character and jump into random groups. City of Heroes is as close to perfect as you can get. Really? Jeez. I thought that was like a really... Is that a really old game? Or is it... I mean, I guess all these MMOs are. That's something that nobody ever talks about. City of Heroes. Oh, really? Wow, Guild Wars 1 and Sea Heroes all came out within 6 months. Really? Interesting. Did not know that.
How may I help?
I mean, back then I wasn't playing games at all. I was just way too busy. Here we go. New robe. Where am I going now? Look at that flip. Dungeons and Dragons like. Oh, okay. Oops. Go. Go. That's weird if I click off the screen, the character stops moving.
I am honored.
Here we go.
Goddess, watch over you.
Let's turn this one in. Ooh, it's a tactical like Dragon Age. Dragon Age Origins was an amazing game. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Yeah, that's one thing with Guild Wars 2. I know I keep harping on it, but
Good luck, friend.
it's just it's in my mind right now. Antidote. The combat is so like spammy and fast that it doesn't feel like there's a lot of tactics. Kill stuff for an hour or two, you can do that. Yeah. Yeah, it's such a... The more I think about it, it's such a weird game because there's so much of it that I really like. But the combat, I'm just not into the combat, man.
Greetings.
Training. Oh, I can... Fortitude. Shadow Word Pain. Oh, okay. Now we're actually getting some abilities. This is good. Sure. Let's grab them all. Smite. Level 6. Shield. Level 6.
A shot.
Okay, spell book. Oh yeah, SWTOR. Gameplay of WoW and the storytelling of massive. Yep, BioWare. I do think I need to get into that one too on this little MMO safari that I'm doing. I definitely gotta check it out. Fortitude. Throw that there, I guess. I wonder what I should do with the heals. Actually, maybe I should throw heals on here. Oh, I got QER as well. You don't like Star Wars much, but you like WoW gameplay and the storytelling. BioWare is amazing for storytelling. Amazing. Actually, I think I'm going to go like this. And I'm going to have my heals be... Oh, no, stop doing that. I want to move it. Shadow Word Pain. Like offensive abilities there, healing there, and then buffs on control, maybe? We'll have to see. Well, the thing about Knights of the Old Republic is that it's different from regular Star Wars. You know, it's way grittier and darker, right? The Old Republic stuff is way different than like Lucas and Disney Star Wars. Dragon Age, as you can tell from like my wallpaper and my computer and all that, like Dragon Age is by far my favorite world. Like the lore and just everything about that game is just unbelievable. It's so good. I love the way that they oh man, that world is so good. The way they handle magic and mages and all of the politics and the stuff between the different races, it's so amazing. It's so good. Best lore in video games, I feel like. Blood mages, Templars, all that stuff is just so good. All the stuff with the elves and lyrium and the dwarves, it's so good. That needs to be an MMO. They need a Dragon Age MMO. Holy crap. The Kunari, there's so much potential there. Absolutely love it.
What brings you here?
Yeah, old BioWare was top tier in my opinion. They made some really, really good stuff. Mass Effect was also really, really good. But in my opinion, Dragon Age is better, for sure. Okay, where am I going? Up there. Oh, I gotta give this dude his antidote too. He's just like dying over there. Oh, it failed. Oh, it was timed. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I screwed up. I didn't realize it was timed. Can I get a new one? Oh, no. I'm probably the only person to ever fail that freaking quest. Oh, my God. Whoops. I can get another one. Okay. Can I get another antidote? I'm an idiot. You don't know anything besides the bare bones of Star Wars? I was way into Star Wars. I read a lot of the books. I haven't since Disney got a hold of it. To me, Star Wars is dead. Star Wars is completely dead. But I read a lot of the books that came out even before the prequel movies came out. The prequels were not very good either. But I used to be really into Star Wars.
Be careful.
Okay, I'll go turn in this freaking antidote this time. But the Knights of the Old Republic is totally separate from it, and it's really good. The single player Knights of the Old Republic games were really good. I'm assuming that the MMO is set kind of in a similar time frame. Episode 1, you have a weird soft spot. I need to rewatch them. I was just saying that the other day. Because I rewatched a lot of stuff. In fact, last night I rewatched the second half of The Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers. And before that, I rewatched Harry Potter. Takes place after Knights of the Old Republic. Okay, so after Revan and Malik and all that. But the point is that it's during a time period when there are many, many, many Jedi and Sith. It's not like they're like this almost forgotten relic. You know what I mean? So they're at their kind of their peak. Yeah, way more interesting time period, I think. Oops. There we go. Wait, what happened to the quest to give the dude his antidote? Is that... Time remaining 3 minutes. It says complete. Wasn't this dude like over here? Yeah, it's over here. I just love games where I did this in Guild Wars as well. Pick the ponytails because I like the hair movement. It just makes them feel more like alive. Here's your antidote. Sith Inquisitor. For looking for artifacts. Ooh. Put that on. That's it. Okay. Let's go. I think I'm done with this area. I think we're moving on. Nice. Yeah, Dragon Age was incredible. I would totally replay Dragon Age Inquisition again. I played it so many times. Artifact and ghost hunting. Yeah, there's like, don't they look for like Jedi holocrons and stuff like that too? Yeah, there's a lot of like lost lore and knowledge themes with the Sith, I feel like. Which is kind of cool. Similar for the Jedi Counselor. Yeah, it just sucks that Disney's got a hold of it. But yeah, the prequels, I feel like I need to watch them again, even though they're just, everyone knows they're just not very good. They really weren't. They screwed them up pretty bad, but I have not watched them in a very, very long time. Yeah, like 13-year-old you thought Darth Maul was pretty cool, probably. Or however old. Yeah, he was alright. He was alright. You were like 8? Yeah. Oh, that's really cool. Look at Darth Maul. Yeah, I know. I was a lot older than that, but... Well, not a lot. I was quite a bit older, but... I was still at that age where, you know, that sort of stuff was like, oh man, he's awesome. But yeah. There was just so many corny things in that movie, though. I'm afraid if I go back and watch it, I'll be like, oh god, this is actually really bad. Mostly, I remember those movies. After I watched them, I would think about them for days afterwards about how I would have done it differently. I don't know if you do that in general with stuff, but I totally do that with stories. Like, just, you don't hate Jar Jar? I tend to not hate, like, everyone hates Bram and Traherne in Guild Wars, and I'm kind of like, whatever. They're fine. It's not that big a deal. He was annoying at times. You can't stand Bram? Yeah, see, a lot of people are like that. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. He's I remember thinking he was a little annoying. You know, when he was like overreacting a lot with just everything. You know, I was like, geez, you're like a 12-year-old girl. Like, get control of yourself a little bit, dude. So he's a little annoying, but some people really hate him.
I am honored. Then not.
It's kind of weird, I guess. Traherne, I just remember feeling like people really hate Taimi. Why would you hate Taimi? What's wrong with Taimi? She's great. Traherne, I just remember thinking like, I feel like it's like, dude, you don't really fit this role. You seem more of like, you don't really feel like you're the guy in charge. He didn't inspire a lot of confidence. Turns out I was right. Because he just freaking yeeted his entire fleet into the mouth of a dragon and lost the whole thing in like 1 second. But yeah, she's a Deus Ex Machina. What is that? What does that even mean? I actually don't know what that means.
Now what?
I feel stupid, but I don't know what that means. I just healed that thing because I'm being stupid. Yeah, I've heard that term a bunch of times, and I've just never bothered to figure out what it actually is. So dumb. There we go. What does this do? 5 shadow damage every 3 seconds. Something unexpected or implausible is brought into the storyline to resolve situations or... Oh, okay. Like, she can just invent solutions to shit. Like, oh, it's this magical thing that I created. Like, what's a MacGuffin? Is that a similar thing where they come up with like a... Oh, my transmogrifier device will fix that. And it's like, okay, you paint yourself into a corner... And now we've got this stupid solution to it. Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, she can just invent her way out of whatever problem they've created. I still think yeah, I can see where people would say because she's a little bit more maybe like too involved in the story overall. Like she's just gonna like fix everything or whatever. I like her too though. Oh, this stupid quest. I remember this quest. I might just abandon that quest. I remember this one because they get mad at you for doing it. Hammy or unrelatable. Yeah, I don't like oh, I think they're dating. The two chicks. One's a mesmer and one's something else. I really don't like them.
Peace be with you.
I can't even remember their names. The one that has her sister get killed and she like infuses herself in the sword. Marjorie? Casimir and Marjorie? Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
What brings you here? Goddess, watch over you.
Okay, can I sell some stuff?
I am honored.
Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I need some freaking bags, man. Cool.
Good luck, friend.
The mysterious noir vixen. Just like several Sylvari. You know who kind of grew on me a little bit? Kanak. At first I was like, this guy's kind of just an ass, but he sort of grew on me a little bit. He's got a lot of attitude. I think when he started placing bets on whether or not the commander was gonna like be successful at like killing the dragons, then I started to kind of like him. At first he was just kind of whatever, and then I forget, it's like one of the living worlds, or you're in some place, it's wherever that casino is, and he's like, yeah, he basically was like, yeah, I totally want you to save the world. Also, I'm placing a lot of bets on whether or not you'll be successful. So go get me make me some money. I thought that was pretty good. He doesn't say it like that, but basically he's been gambling on the commander being successful. He just seems like he's kind of a guy who's out for himself a little bit. Cause he was like some kind of slave basically, right? Originally, and then like got free somehow. I can't remember. I have a lot riding on this. This is basically what he was doing, yeah. Oh, choose a reward.
Good luck, friend.
And then make this my home. Yep. He's a servant, and then but then he's not, right? Or maybe he's he was like bound, and yeah, I can't remember.
What brings you here?
There you go. Go in peace. Heal and fortify Sentinel Shaya. Did that work?
Hello.
I mean, I just did. Fortify. Heal. Did it work? Do you need to be fortified now? Oh, there we go. Got it. Yeah, it's pretty quiet here. I think I just kind of missed the window of when everyone was doing this, because like it was like last week or maybe even longer than that. Granted it was in the human zone, but there was a lot of people running around. It was right when the server had been released, and now everyone's like max level already. It's okay. I will do my best to catch up. If I'm a decent player, which hopefully I will be, and I'm playing he's incarcerated and a niece buys him out of jail. Oh. But yeah, if I'm a decent healer, hopefully I'll be in need. Right here?
Greetings. I'm listening.
Oh, I'm not. I didn't do the question. Don't die. Oh. Those are showing up as garments of the moon. I must have talked to the wrong person. Night of Lore isn't the strongest. Oh, there we are. There you are.
Loon be with you.
Queen Ashara is a total babe. Nice.
Go in peace.
Did I just get? I did. Nice. We're getting some. Wait, what level am I? I'm 6, so I think I can get some more stuff too. Shield. Yes. Give me that. Smite. I don't have enough money. Shit. I need some more money. Damn. Shield. 4-second cooldown. Draws on the soul of the friendly target to shield them, absorbing 44 damage. Lasts 30 seconds while the shield holds. Spell casting will not be interrupted by damage. When shielded, the target cannot be shielded again for 15 seconds. I think I need to... So that needs to go here. I'm going to put Smite there. Heals need to go somewhere else. Yeah, I think I'm going to do like that. I'm going to put like more utility type stuff here, and then 1 through 6, and then all the healing and buffing will be control. 1 through 6. She strikes a bargain with Nizloth to save her and her people, turning them into the Naga. Wow.
We need to get closer.
So can I shield myself? I can't. Okay. Oh, I'm going this way. You don't learn about that until Cataclysm. Is that the next one? After this is Cataclysm? Oh, I should have put Shadow Word on him right away. I'm stupid. You don't think they'll do it? I mean, they have to pick a point where they stop, right? Otherwise, you're going to end up with freaking like Shadowlands Classic. This doesn't make any sense. That's when Activision took over, so that makes sense. Okay, that's the first I've heard about that. That actually makes sense. You need some type of a point, a break point where it's like, okay, we're done releasing classic versions of this game. I think that there's potential for like a seasonal thing because people seem to really like the leveling experience in this game. Again, this is just based on what I've heard and seen. And they like new starts. I mean, that's like the theme of classic, that everyone, except for people like me who have never played it before, they're classing the nostalgia, they're classing, they're chasing the nostalgia, the feeling that they got back when they played it and all that. So it kind of makes sense to do like a seasonal thing. You know, I'm not sure if people don't want to play retail. This shield is pretty freaking awesome. I just don't take any damage. It's amazing. You have very little nostalgia for things? Well, for me, I don't. Because I never played it. And I don't know if you saw when I played a little bit of World of Warships. That's the closest I have to it, because that's a game I played extensively for many years, and I hadn't touched it in a while. And it just didn't work. Yeah, nostalgia doesn't work for me. I mean, it might work for like 5 minutes, and then you're like, okay. But I would never level up a character in this and play it for hundreds of hours out of nostalgia. It needs to be good now. Like, I need to enjoy it. You don't play retro games? I should do those in the opposite order. I should do Shadow Word first and then Shield. I mean, I played some, not necessarily retro games, but games that are like pixel graphics, like old school design, but they're new. Monster Rancher? You play some stuff I've never even heard of. Like I played Stardew Valley a little bit. I played a game, I think it's a Finnish developer called Noita. It's like pixel graphics, but it's a new game. It's not about nostalgia. It's just done in like an old style. You know what I mean? Oh no. Retro alikes. I mean, it just depends. I think for me, if it's good now, it doesn't have to have super fancy graphics. If it's good now, then it's good. But in general, I don't play a lot of that stuff. I tend to go for, you know, newer, more innovative stuff in general. Although, right now I'm just playing all these old MMOs. They're trying to milk the pixel artistry of old games. There's definitely a lot of them. It does feel like it's kind of a trendy thing, right? I remember this whole thing being way more difficult in the original classic, vanilla classic. There was enemies everywhere. They were hard to kill. This seems much easier. They definitely made the starter zones easier. I wonder if it's going to be that way all the way through. You can tell quickly when it's using artsy style to sell the game instead of using it as a means to tell a story. It gets easier and easier. That makes sense, right? More accessible. That's okay. Apparently there's still vanilla classic servers that you can play on. I mean, is there anybody playing it? I have no idea. Accessibility, yeah. What's interesting is that as they added more and more accessibility, they lost players. Classic was hard. Yeah, I remember coming through this area. I leveled a couple of different druids. Basically, when Classic came out, I played it for probably like a month because I doubt I renewed my sub. And I just kind of played, you know, I was working at the time, so I would play for a few hours in the evening and just, so I did the human and the night elf starting zone a couple of times with different characters, and that was it. And I remember it being pretty hard. There was way more enemies. If you pulled more than one mob, you were dead. Going into any kind of dungeon was, or cave or whatever, was very dangerous because they would respawn in behind you. It was tough. This seems way more chill and well, and there's the double XP boost. It's way easier. Not a lot to do end game. Yeah, that's a big problem. For me, I'm just really interested in the whole playing in a group and having your job to do kind of a thing. Because I was missing that with Guild Wars 2. I mean, playing with people in that game, I don't know, you say you play mostly solo. I don't know if you play in groups with Guild Wars 2, but it wasn't very satisfying. You know, I did that Nightmare Tower thing, and it was just, it really reminds me of Warframe. All the group content, whether it's world boss stuff or just the whole game, it's like whip through this content super fast.
How may I help?
To get like the crafting materials, it just reminds me of Warframe a lot.
Be careful.
And that's one thing I didn't like about. You have a lot of terrible experiences? Really? Wow. Like, what is there to even fight about in that game? Minty was saying there's drama. Like, what drama? It's all private loot, right? I mean... I guess people won't get drama over anything.
It's too far away.
Interpersonal stuff? Yeah. I guess you're gonna have that anytime there's people playing together. Oh, I got no mana. This might be bad. Yeah, this might be bad. I'm out of mana. Shit. Smack him with a stick. What am I gonna do? Oh, you start regenning. Okay. Okay, regen. Shield. Smack him. Yeah, the World of Warships game that I played. No, I'm out of mana. I'm oomies. Oh, what's up, mana? Hopping on a little classic. Playing the priest here. Y'all need to get in here with me and help me level. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to make anyone play something they don't want to play. I've also got YouTube going at the same time. Twitch and YouTube, just as like a technical test. It seems to be working. Let me know if there's any, if you guys see stuttering or frame drops. I'm trying to keep an eye on it. It looks like it's pretty good. But basically, the way I have it set up, you have to have enough upload speed for both streams. And I wasn't sure if I did, but I think I do. It seems to be running okay. Get with a couple of co-leaders. Uh-oh, too many cooks in the kitchen. You ended up becoming more friendly with the PvP GM. She was more relatable and the bill got bigger. Lots of players who were getting alienated. Yeah, we had something kind of similar. Trolling and harassing each other. Oh, gotcha. That's actually very similar to what happened with my guild in War of the Warships. It turned into abuse and bullying and leaked into real life. That's not good. Yeah, we had, so that's a really interesting point. Whenever you have it doesn't matter if it's PvE or PvP actually. Whenever you have a group of people, I think the most important thing beyond just personalities in general when matching people up is it might sound toxic or elitist, but it's not. You really do need to match people up based on their ability in game as well. If someone's really bad, you know, in a raid or whatever, they probably shouldn't. You gotta be matched up with people that are at least in the same general bracket for you in terms of skill, in my opinion. Otherwise, even if everybody's friendly, it just creates problems. You had to deal with her ex for 8 years. Oh God, that sounds rough. But yeah, I think people have to be in the same general ballpark in terms of ability. Unless it's a super, like, just casual social game. Contacted you out of the blue? That's a little weird. Yeah, we had a competitive team in my guild in World of Warships. I mean, it's a game about naval combat, but it doesn't matter. It's all the same thing. I talked to him to get him off my back when he would try to... Oh, gotcha. Like taking one for the team kind of thing. But yeah, we had a really nice group, and we did really well in tournaments and stuff. But it was in a fairly big organization, and we were like the mid-tier team for the organization. And they would send us players that they didn't want, like, on the top team or on the bottom team. And so we always struggled with a pretty wide gap of skill ranges for the players. And it caused problems because people would get benched and then they would be mad about it. And yeah, that was a really big learning experience for me. You have to have people that are somewhat close in terms of their in-game ability. You got tired of it and just blocked them. I really don't want to do that kind of stuff if I can, but sometimes people don't give you a choice if they're going to be obnoxious. I hope there's more people around once I get out of this sort of starting zone. Trying to juggle with grief and people harassing, that's not good. That's really... So now you don't join guilds? Oh, don't do that, Dawn. I mean, I understand. Your situation is very, very similar. I was going through some really bad stuff personally. And even though I wasn't the source of like the drama with our guild breaking up, I know that I didn't handle it as well as I could have if I had been in a better mental state. And that part I do regret. I didn't know it at the time because it was the first time I'd played like on a guild or with a group of people. But I think I was actually, without knowing it, I was kind of one of the core people of the group. Maybe it's kind of similar to what's going on with the stream where I didn't know this about me, but I guess I am kind of chill and laid back, or guess I don't know. I just think people liked having me on the team, and I didn't really know that at the time. And the fact that I got upset, and I was the first one to leave our group. As the drama continued, that didn't involve me, by the way, it was with other people, but I was the first one to leave. And I think that really hurt people a lot, that I was not in the group anymore. And one particular person that recruited me onto the team, and I think I really blindsided them by leaving, and I feel really bad about it, but I was not in a good mental spot. Depression, and I had a lot of death in my family and stuff like that, and just was not doing well. And I should have been more patient. I should have at least tried to stick around and stay in contact with some of those, because I lost contact with like all of those people. Oh shit, I'm out of mana. I'm not paying attention. Damn it. But yeah, try not to like totally write off ever joining groups again. Don't do that to yourself. 3,000 on your Guardian or nothing else because you can play it solo. Vile name calling. I think you can be... So I learned some lessons from my experience about what I'm willing to put up with and not put up with. I think you can have like, personal limits, and you can be like, no, I will not tolerate that stuff, but you can still be open to joining groups. But maybe it will take you time to get there. I mean, I'm definitely like that now. I'm reluctant to join because I don't want to be criticized, but rather than give up the possibility of meeting cool people, I'll just have a pretty quick trigger where if someone's like, oh my god, this guy sucks, I'm like, all right, I'm out. I'm just leaving. It's fine. Like, move on. No big deal. Oh, exactly. Yeah, I'm not gonna let anyone talk to me like that. Stupid moron, you suck. You're the reason. No. It's a game. It is a game. It's meant to be fun. I'm not gonna let anybody talk to me like that. Period. So we'll see. I don't know. Maybe World of Warcraft won't go well for me. I think that kind of stuff happens a lot in this game. But with how many people play this game, especially if I try out retail, there's gotta be good groups and chill groups that aren't like that. There just has to be. There's no way it's all toxic people. It's just a game. Why you have to be mad? I mean, but it's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be, but and then everyone's like, well, but my version of fun is. That's why I was saying it's so important to align the abilities and the motivations and the goals of players. If you're trying to clear content on the first time in record time, you better make sure that people around you that are doing it are like that too.
Good luck, friend.
Set clear goals and expectations, and I'm not being a bad player on purpose, I know. Yeah, that's where some of the stuff that Asmongold has said in recent videos was really kind of upsetting, because he's talking about it like these people are being selfish. They're causing us to waste our time and all this other shit. And it's like, bro, that you're talking about it like it's like a professional work environment where someone's like screwing up a project or costing the company a bunch of money or something. That's not what this is, right? I mean, maybe if that's what it is for you, then you need to let people know that in advance. Yeah. Yeah, navigating all the personalities in these games is what makes them interesting, and also a challenge. Asmod's view is extremely one-sided. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, like if you're going into a group that is like, we want to kill this within 40 minutes. We don't want to wipe once. We're going to do it all this way. Like, that's fine, but then don't just open it up to anybody. Matchmaking is yeah. Because there's plenty of people that are into that. They're like, yes, let's go. Let's get 99 parse and let's just destroy this. And we'll run all meta builds and that's great. Go for it. But then he takes it to an extreme of like, if you're playing a spec that's not the best, you're like a detriment to the community and you're trying to get carried through content. It's like, whoa, slow down, man. No. That's not what's happening at all. People are just playing because they want to play that way. Because he had that video where he was really laying into this guy that made a video, I don't know who it is, about like making a guild where they weren't going to use any add-ons and they were going to let people play how they want to play. He just like tore into him about it. Like, that's the stupidest shit ever. You're wasting everyone's time. And people in his comments section were like, what are you talking about, man? Like, they're just playing how they want to play. Like, you're not forced to go play with them. I think he gets like defensive because he doesn't want to be seen as being toxic, and so he feels like he has to defend. Like, when he kicks people, he'll kick people out of this raid at like on the drop of a hat. If they screw up a mechanic once, he'll just kick him out of the raid. And he was like that before he was a streamer, apparently. And I think he's trying to like defend that behavior, which you don't really have to defend that. You can be that way if you really want, but you should be upfront about it. Yeah, things could get spicy here in this channel if I end up playing this a while and getting into pugs and stuff. Like, who knows what's gonna happen? Probably gonna run into all kinds of personalities. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We shall see. I'm a little nervous about it because I'm a little bit like Dawnbreaker. Like, I've had some bad experiences and I feel like I am a little bit sensitive. I mean, you guys probably saw that in the Guild Wars stuff where I was really reluctant to do group things. I don't want to be the person... I get embarrassed really easily. I don't want to be the person that's holding the group back. I don't want to be screwing up. I like being a good teammate. It's really important to me. And, so I don't know how this is going to go. And I'm playing a support class right here, so maybe I should play something simpler. I don't know, but we'll see what happens. Your group was kind of set in their ways, sounds like, and you came up with like a new strat, and they were like blown away by it. I'm running out of mana a little bit here. I've seen that name before. Person's leveling. Looks like I'm doing good on dropped. There are some dropped frames. I hope it's not bad. No one's said anything yet, so hopefully it's looking okay. Be curious how the YouTube stream looks. I'll go back and look at it. Hey, stop it. Sorry about the dog. You haven't noticed? Okay. I know WoW can look a little pixelated with movement. Yeah, woof woof. Where's the freaking woof command? That should be 100, by the way, not 10. I'm lazy and I don't hit the I don't hit it. Shh. He's slowly getting better. Yeah, that's supposed to be like probably 1,000 by now. Okay, let's go. This one's done. Completed. Shh. Quiet, buddy. The vet prescribed Prozac for him, which I need to go pick up. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow.
Hello.
It's just like people Prozac, apparently. Yeah, artifacting depending on the bit rate.
Goddess.
That's why I might try a I might try, because on YouTube you can go really high bit rate. Like I could double the bit rate basically. But that means I can't be going live on Twitch at the same time. So I might do a test one of just YouTube to see if it looks like significantly better. I don't know how much it matters. I don't know. I just think that Twitch is definitely on the down slide in general, and I'm not a big fan of Twitch overall, actually, really. And I'm eager to. I just want to do. I want to try YouTube. Oh Jesus! You need to test WOTLK this week, but I've been too. You mean test like streaming it? This week is Friday. Tomorrow's Friday, and this week you're running out of time. Yeah, because right now I'm just on display capture. I haven't set up a game capture for WoW, so that might actually make it better too. I don't know how that all works. Playing and streaming at the same time. Is it a pretty fast like key presses per minute? Oh, you mean just like your system? See, that looks pretty in OBS. It looks pretty. Ugh, doesn't look very good there. It looks pretty skippy. I feel like because I go on ultra wide, it's a little bit more demanding on the system than just doing normal 16:9. But I really like it, so I'm gonna keep doing it. It's basically the same as WoW. Okay. I have everything cranked way up on this game. I wonder if does retail look significantly better? I am really interested in checking out retail. Because I really like the completionist stuff in Guild Wars. And I've heard that there's a ton of that in WoW, in retail WoW. And so if there's just as much completionist stuff, but I like the combat better, then that could be something I play quite a bit.
Peace.
I just wish they had, I don't know. There's a ton of stuff to do.
Farewell.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. And then the Guild Wars stuff, I mean, maybe, what do you think? Should I could set up like a schedule where I play Guild Wars on a certain day and I play WoW on a different day or whatever. I just feel like people don't really want to watch what I'm doing in Guild Wars because it's not the more exciting stuff. It's all the basic stuff. Like I like going around and exploring and like getting the achievements and things, but I just don't think people like watching that as much. Leveling, questing, collections, toys, pets, battles, transmog, yeah. Well, and then the dungeon finder and all that, like getting into the group content is probably pretty easy. I don't think did they add that for, is that in this one? It might be. Pet battles. Interesting. Sell a bunch of this crap. Forest mushroom cap. I don't need those because I can heal myself. I'm gonna keep cloth. Let's. I want to make sure I don't sell this. Hundreds of companion pets and nothing to do with them. Oh my gosh. Wait, equip. There we go. How do I get that out of here? I don't want that on there. It looks weird. Tracking. Map. I know there's a way to remove that. That's not a big deal. I'll figure it out later. Really good music in this game too. Not as good as Guild Wars, I don't think. The music in that game is just unbelievable. But overall, I like the style. I like the visuals. The sound design is really good. The combat is way slower. That's the big thing. And then also the potential for group play, I think, is much better than in Guild Wars. Oh, did I just get the tag on that? I think I did. Where am I going? Okay. Oh, there's the quest giver. I can't wait to get one of these cats. I never got a mount in Classic. I only leveled to like level 20 or something.
The loon be with you. May the stars.
Oh, I might have enough money to buy my next 3 buttons to press. At 77, I had like 8 or 9 rotational abilities. I think I like a little bit more simple combat. I was watching some Elder Scrolls today from the video that it was actually a really good video that just YouTube is spooky sometimes of what it recommends for you, because it was an Elder Scrolls Online content creator. I have never seen him before, know who it is. I can't even tell you the name. That was talking about like it was called like the dark side of content creation or something dramatic like that in typical YouTube fashion, right? But basically he played a ton of Elder Scrolls and he was like trapped playing that game even though he wanted to play other games and so on. But anyway, the combat was very simple. There was only like, I don't know, like 6 or 7 abilities maybe? And it was a lot of movement and stuff. And I know I only played the game for a few hours and I kind of was like, nah. But I don't know, maybe I look at that again too. I just heard it's like really... You don't like the combat? Was it too simple? Because it's an action combat system, right? But I've heard you have to spend a lot of money in the game to like actually get the most out of the game. So I don't know if I want to do that. You don't like true action combat? Oh, well, there you go. Then you probably wouldn't like it. Like, this is tab target, and you know, people were telling me, like, when I was talking about why I didn't like Guild Wars, like, maybe you don't like tab target. I really liked Final Fantasy combat, and I like this one too. So, and they're tab target. I don't think it's the tab target that I don't like. It's something else about it, and I can't quite... I don't know. I think it's the speed. You have a hard time landing attacks on full motion combat like Monster Hunter. Dude, Monster Hunter World is that's one of those games where I know it's like really, really good. And I tried really hard to get into it, but I struggled. Invite to party. of fucking mana. A lot of fucking mana, dude. See what I mean? I join a group and I'm immediately like out of mana like a moron. Like, leave me alone. No, I need mana. Is that a priest too? No, it's a druid, isn't it? Yeah, that's a druid. I need freaking mana, dude. Oh no. Drink. You like combat where your buttons mean something? Is that guy gonna die? Freaking kill him so I can go into I can get out of combat and drink. There we go. Jeez. Okay, let's loot. Okay, you ready? You ready to go in there? You want to kill that one? What's the loot on? Group loot. That's good. That's what I want. Where are they running around to? Are they new? Are they newer than me? They might be. You can just press whatever and stuff blows up. This person might be newer than me. Okay, this could be interesting. I gotta keep track of their... Well, they can heal too, though. So I probably don't really need to heal them. But I can give them that shield. Okay. Doing okay. See, this is very simple, but you don't really do this in Guild Wars. You don't just find people out in the world and then like team up. I mean, if you do, it's like really fast. You know, it's like or there's like 50 people doing like a world boss or something. It's not the same. Like, we have to stick together now. And like, we can get each other killed if we do something wrong, from what I remember. I remember this being just an absolute maze. Someone's down here just killing everything. Holy crap. Should we join this group here? Now we got a hunter. Oh, we're looking good. Okay. We should be able to destroy this now. Following around, give them swiftness buffs. That's cool. But doesn't it seem like it's way more like important and way more likely to happen in this game? Oh gosh. The hunter left. The hunter left the group. Why? What's wrong with you? guess the hunter, maybe the hunter was just finishing. Maybe they just finished this quest. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I'm hurting. Yo, help me out! This dude is killing me. What are you doing? Thank you. God dang it. This is what I'm talking about. Like, playing with other people is probably going to be a little interesting. And they're just completely oblivious that this dude was, like, chasing me down. Oh. Got it. An apple? I don't need an apple. I gotta keep expectations low. I guess part of it is because I'm all into like, yeah, let's go, let's be a group, let's play together. And other people are probably just like, ah, whatever. I'm just doing my own thing. Fine, this dude invited me, whatever. I'll play with him, I guess. My mana regen, dude. I'm gonna... Dude, are druids like way more mana efficient? Because like they're not out of mana at all. Maybe I'm using really like mana intensive abilities. Like I probably don't need to put shield on the druid unless their health goes down. Right? Oh, see, they're like, what are you doing going down there? Oh my god. Why would you do that? Oh my god. No. Oh, that's not how you do things, my friend. Like, I'm dead. I'm super dead. I gotta run. Cause you ran in like an idiot. What? They're pulling the whole room. Come on. What is your problem? Like, I'm brand new and I know not to do that. Invite.
They can't join our group.
Oh, they can't join their group. What are you doing? Oh no. They didn't join the group, but I'll try to keep them alive. They're super dead. I feel like I've just got to run. Oh god, what a mess. What a mess. What's going on here? Don't you die. Dude. What is happening? I gotta get out of here. We're so dead. I'm about to go somewhere and shadow meld. I got the voodoo charm. Oh my god, what a frickin' mess. High threat. feel like I should have left that group. That player was like really dumb. Like, I'm new to this game. Oh god. Hello. And I feel like I'm being smarter than like these other players. But I am probably dead. Okay. I think I gotta get out. I don't know if there's anywhere you can go where you won't draw like immediate aggro. I'm dead. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah, what was that player thinking? They just Darnassus. They just ran in like an idiot jumping. Was that your group has been disbanded? Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Well, there you go. There's step one of Brian becoming a toxic WoW player. Oh gosh. I mean, I'm sure I was doing dumb stuff too. I probably should have just bailed. As soon as that person pulled like half the freaking dungeon, I should have just ran away. But I tried helping that person who didn't accept the invite. Ooh, frame drops. Lots and lots of frame drops. Shit. Wow, sorry about that. It looks really bad. Is it still going? Why does it look so bad? Huh. It's not showing as dropped frames. Rendering lag. Nope. Everything's... Hopefully it's just like a little minor hiccup. Hold on, let me check something once. So I gotta go around that way? Is it this? It might be this death screen that makes it look really jittery. It looks really bad on YouTube and Twitch. The grayscale filter? Yeah, it looks really bad. Okay, well, let's not die. And then I won't have to deal with it. How do I get back to this spot, though? That's the question. Yeah, because it's not showing any dropped frames or anything. It's something else. I think I go this way. The way you got it, I can't remember how I got in there. Is it through here? No, I think it's back this way. Yeah, it looks really bad on the stream. Holy crap. It's not good. And Dead Josh, what's up? Yeah, wow. I'm sorry that it looks so stuttery. I'm on YouTube and Twitch. I don't think that's the problem though. It's just literally as soon as I got into this death screen. Oh, is that it right there? I'm stupid. It's right there. So I'm totally dead. Not my fault at all. Totally another player. Let's see. Hopefully it clears up. It's already better now that I'm inside. That's so weird that the stream was so... What server am I on? I'm on the new classic server. Where did I die? Eden, I think it's called. On the fresh start one, on the US PvE. Dog is barking. West, I believe. Where the hell? Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is important. I need to regen where I won't immediately die. Yeah, level 8 priest. Let's see. I have a little bit of time in classic when it came out, and that's it. And I'm already better than the people that I'm playing with. Let's try right here in the middle. I don't want both of them to see me. Let's try here and here. Yes. Okay. Night Elf, OP. And we'll just regen here for a second. Yeah, so yeah, I teamed up with someone. They just charged in and had like 7 freaking enemies, and I tried keeping them alive, and then I tried helping a random person, and then eventually I died. Okay. Hello. So this is where you got to make sure not to like aggro multiple things. Yeah, it's fun. It's definitely fun. Okay, yeah, so the YouTube stream looks good. The Twitch stream looks good. Flux capacitor is fluxing. I think I'm fine. That's so weird that it was just that that like grayscale of I want to regen some mana. The grayscale of like being in spirit form or whatever. It's really strange. Okay, so I need to get the Ravenclaw and the Quill and the Rune of Nesting. Oh, and I gotta kill the dude. Do you guys want to join? Oh, I can't. Because they're already in a group. How do I ask to be in a group? They might not be interested. No, they're doing their own thing. It sucks. Yeah, I guess some people just don't want to group up. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna run out of mana. I guess I'll smack him until I die or I get some mana regen. I mean, okay. I feel like there are some new people potentially here. Just some of the behavior I'm seeing. Okay. The Rune of Nesting. Is it down here? I feel like my mana regen is really bad. I'm always low on mana. I need to be drinking more. I need to make sure I drink between pulls. I mean, they're like helping me in combat, but they don't want me, they don't want to join. It's kind of weird. That's that Lexiui whatever is the one that just pulled like the entire dungeon and got me killed. I guess I'll just run around with them even though they won't let me join them. I already got this one. Shit. There's a lot of people down here. Do you want to team up? There's no invite. Does that mean they're just like... they're already in a group, or they just don't want to... Can you turn off invites? I'm gonna totally tag them. They're already in a group. I totally stole this tag. Next time, group up with me. And now I target him and I do this. There we go. I remember this from last time because it took me forever to figure out. I had to kill him like 3 times before I figured out how to channel the thing on him or whatever. I'm surprised I remember that from like when was Classic? Like 2 years ago? 3 years ago? Alright. Well, I'll just kind of take advantage of these people being here. I'm not a selfish person overall, and I feel like that really hurts me in this game. Because you kind of... It helps, I think, if you are. Oh my god, they pulled everything. This is not good for me. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead, dude. Damn it. Can I grab the thing quick at least? No, get away. Oh no. Run! Survive. Survive. Where's the last one? Get away from me. Help me. Oh, this place is a maze too. Where is... I need 2 more things. Oh god. It's getting out of hand now. It's getting out of hand. And the more you like panic and run around, the more you aggro, and it's just it's a nightmare. It's down here. There's some down here. Look at this dude. He's like, what is going on? I'm out of here. He just turns and runs away. I don't want anything to do with that, man. What class are you? Druid. Okay. If I find a warrior, I'll definitely hit him for an invite because they probably would want to have a priest for healing. Where is this last one? Or I actually need 2 more. Oh, he's got a turn in. Okay. Well, we got to go do this then. Miss. How do you miss a spell when he's like right in your face? Actually, what level am I? I might be really low level for this. Boom, I'll take that level, thank you. It says it's right below. Oh my god, you guys. Okay. No, don't you heal. I don't have an interrupt. Oh my gosh, dude. You healed up almost full. Redot him, I guess. Do priests even get a freaking interrupt? I have no idea. Okay. Withered staff. Okay. So it says it's right there and there. but I'm not. I mean, I've already gone down. Now you want to be in a group? Oh god, it's with the frickin' room puller. Lexi Kooky. Dungeon difficulty set to normal. Oh, you can change the difficulty. Wow. I mean, it says it's down below, but I'm not getting it. Are they leaving? Black feather quill. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Wait. Yeah, it's up here. Okay. Man, people are just running through here like psychos. It's got to be right in here. Yep, there it is. I love the miss. You gotta love the misses. Get him. Oh my god, another one spawned. Okay. Get away. No. Leave me alone. Die. Okay, where's the other one? Down below? They freaking joined a group and then they just ran away. Yeah, Josh, I don't know if you play, but you're welcome to hop on. It's double XP, so I'm sure you can catch up really fast if you wanted to. Okay, why do I feel like I was just here to get this one? The Relics of Awakening, Black Feather Quill. Yeah, that's that dude. Shit. What does that mean? Where is it? I go to my death. I mean, the little gear icon thing is saying it's over there. I mean, this is where I was panicking, running away, so it could be it could be somewhere over here. I bet you it's this way. It's the only way I haven't gone. Don't you heal? Oh, damn. Smack him. Don't let him freaking get away. Drink. You might later eat dinner? Yeah, if you want. Game is way more fun with people, of course. Okay, no, this is bad. Oh no, this is real bad. There's so many of them, dude. Why are there so many? How are there so many of them? Where did they come from? Oh my god, dude. Everywhere you go. Everywhere you go. It gets out of control so quickly. It's insane. Yeah, I might as well just accept my death here. There's nowhere to go to get away from stuff either once you have a them on you, it's just, you're done. Trying to get it. Can I, will they ever stop? Will they ever lose aggro on me? Oh, I probably could have shadow melded there, huh? I just totally hit the dodge button. Like I'm playing Guild Wars. Jax, help me! Look at him, he's backing away like, you're so dead, dude. Will this work? Yes. Oh my gosh. Now how the hell do I get out of here? Oh my gosh. I can take on one at a time, but the problem is that dude patrols around. Let's run. Let's run. And let's fight him over here. Okay. You and me. Let's go. Yeah, it's a little bit of a struggle. This I don't regenerate mana very fast. I wonder, I should probably get into Shadow when I can for leveling. But I want to be like a support player. Oh no, don't grab him. Do not aggro him. Oh my god, that guy just freaking spawned. Just die. There we go. Holy crap, dude. It's fun, but it's hard, and like one little goof up and that's it, you're done. I'm trying to get to this last piece of the relic. If you don't kill enemies fast enough either, they just respawn behind you. So I gotta make sure that the respawn's behind me. This is what I remember the starting zone even being like, so... Oh no, don't you respawn. Don't you come up here. And then they run away and they pull all their enemies. So now I have to drink. But they're gonna be respawning behind me. Oh my gosh. I think it's up here. With a tank, if I had a warrior with me, we would just be annihilating this. Because I would essentially make him immortal and he would just be doing tons of damage. Still in the pit? Yeah, I'm trying, dude. I've been running around like an I've been shadow melding and like trying to hide, and like should I exit this group? If I'm in a group and they're not with me, should I leave? Is this making it harder for me? I mean, they're not anywhere near me. I don't even know where they are. I feel like I should just leave the group. I'm totally gonna run out of mana before I kill this dude, because he's gonna... Yeah, they invited me and then they just ran around like morons and they're gone, and now I'm like on my own. If he freaking heals up... Oh gosh, thank you, okay. I'm gonna leave the group. Because I'm worried that like I won't get the item I need won't drop or something. They may have put it on like master loot or whatever. I only have 3 more drinks. If these dudes respawn, I'm dead. So they don't scale. But I know as the group leader, you can like set the loot to be whatever. And so they could potentially like mess me up there. Like I wouldn't be getting any loot. And I don't even see them on the map. So I think they left the dungeon completely. I'm on my own. No, smack him. Smack him. Thank you. keep drinking. It takes like a full freaking mana bar to kill one enemy. I'm also using like base spells. So do I not have any more? I got a health potion, an apple. This is an upgrade? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be using shield. It's a lot of mana use. I feel like I kind of have to, though. I'm just going to get the crap beat out of me. Plus, I think the shield stops them from interrupting my casting. Don't you heal, you son of a... That was a big miss. These guys are going to start respawning very soon. Kill him with the shadow. There we go. I have no more. I just have to work on... I just have to use passive mana regen now. It's really bad. What does this do? Health. Health. I've been in here for a long time. If I make it out of here with the quests complete, like, it'll be kind of crazy. I don't want to wait too long. It's like I'm balancing out. Let me not use shield and see what happens. Like, his robes will be all tattered, his staff will be like half broken, and his hair will be all messed up, scars on his face. But I'll have done it. Get. Kill him. Thank you. I'm gonna risk going back here. Damn it. I was hoping you'd have like a mana regen pod or something. There's a corpse. Yeah, it's definitely up here. There's 2 corpses. Oh boy. Those are dead players. Okay. Just gotta make sure they don't fill in behind me with respawn. I think I'm gonna not use shield, because it's a lot of mana, and they're not getting my health that far down by the time I kill them. I think it's better to just... Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think shield is worth it for 1v1s. Now, is it above or below? It's gonna be up there. These shamans freaking heal. He's gonna heal and I'm gonna run out of mana. Son of a bitch. No! Oh, no. I got no choice. I just gotta freaking smack him. Jesus. There's 2 in there. There's 3 there. Oh my god. I'm trying to see if it's in that room. Or is it below, down there? Shit. Can't see in there. I don't think I can kill two at once. I don't think it's in there. I think it's down below. Can I just grab you? Nope. Okay, here's what we do. Change plans. It's in here. Yes. Oh no, you can't. Oh no, that's not good. Okay. Did they just run to a different room? Man, how am I gonna do this? It just pulls them both no matter what. Can I get over there and grab it before they freaking hit me? Yes, I got it. Okay, get off me. Leave me alone. Am I done? I think I'm completely done in here. Watch for respawns. Holy crap. Okay. Yes. Oh, I gotta fight my way out, or do I just hearth? Do I just freaking hearth? I think it's worth. Where's my goddamn thing? Where does it take me to? Oh, it looks exactly like my hearth. Yeah, we're out of here. We're out of here. That's worth. 30-minute cooldown, that's worth. I'm pretty sure I got everything I needed out of there. I'll be pissed if I didn't. Okay. Holy hell. Made it. What is this? Honorless target. I'm worth no honor points. Oh, jeez. I got lost in the temple right after you start a Sith character and ended up pulling like 24 worms. Oh, you're doing Knights of the Old Republic?
Hello.
Is that game on Steam? Have its own launcher? Like, what is it? Ooh, I get a new staff. I should never sell that staff ever. That was like quite the adventure to get that thing. I need to sell some stuff. It's Steam or its own launcher. I feel like I should check it out at some point. Let me sell.
How may I help?
Random person falling out of the sky. Don't need a shield. Don't need the boots. I don't need the apple. I'm keeping potions. Get rid of the pants. Get rid of the staff. Oh, this is... I understand now.
Del Nadres.
So this is better for shadow. And this is better for discipline and holy. +1 to spirit or +1 to stamina. Stamina gives me health. Spirit. Health regen and mana regen. I want mana regen. Regen. So I want this that I already have on. They're both... Oh, this is 19 armor. And this is 10 armor. +1. And it's only +1. Spirit is my go-to. So I'll just leave the spirit stuff equipped then. The armor probably doesn't matter. I mean, ideally I'm not getting hit. I'm just using my shield anyway, right? So I'll get rid of the sleeping robes. Yeah, I'm noticing that, Josh. That was the big issue in there, was I was running out of mana. So I actually stopped using my shield because my health wasn't getting that low. And the health regen is pretty quick out of combat, but my mana was like really low. Yeah, for sure. I just kind of figured that out. Put on the staff. Sweet. Ishnu Allah. I love all the dialogue in these games. In this one and in Guild Wars.
Greetings.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, we can't get any of this stuff. Renew. Heal a target for 45 over 15. Obviously more smite. I probably need to grab that. I'm not sure about renew yet. I know you gotta be careful. Ooh, fade. Reducing all threat. I mean, I've already got shadow meld. Oh, this is like in combat. Seems pretty handy. If I pull too many things, I can just... I mean, it's only... I know this stuff gets really expensive, but I might as well grab it. So you can heal 45 over 15 seconds. Just look at that compared to Guild Wars. There's nothing in Guild Wars that lasts 15 seconds. Like nothing. That's a long, slow heal. I mean, it's almost 2 silver. I feel like I'm just going to pass on that right now because I'm not reliably doing any kind of healing in dungeons or anything yet, so I'm going to wait. Inner Fire. Ooh. That's at level 12. What am I at? 9. When you gain access to your talent tree, you get Spirit Tap, which gives you 33% chance to gain 100% to your spirit after killing a target that yields XP. Okay. That seems very good for grinding mobs. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have access to the tree yet. I think that happens at 10. Ursol the Mauler. What's this one? Completed. 33 to 100? Ooh, yeah. Okay. Where am I turning stuff in? I feel a little cheesy. Not necessarily cheesy, but like using Questy. I don't know. I think it's okay. To make this older game feel a little bit more, you know, modern or whatever. I don't know. And if I want to catch up with people, Smite 1, Smite 2. I mean, I guess I'll put them like that for now, just because I can. And then Fade. For now, I'll just put it there. I'm probably not going to leave it there. 99% use it, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm also live streaming it, so people could just tell me things too, so it's kind of like whatever. I think it's fine. It's not the classic experience, but it's also like 12-year-old game or whatever. Let's go over here. Yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, people have been helping out as they remember things, but yeah, for a lot of people, it's been a long time. Is that multiple quests? No. Went with the big night elf. Why not? Like the flips. I think the female animations probably are way better, but whatever. It's not as important in this game compared to like Guild Wars. I mean, you got the flip. That's the most important thing, right? That was 2 in a row. Oh, didn't get 3. Oh, I should probably use shield because these things attack really fast and they'll keep interrupting my casting. Yeah, look at how fast they attack. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that shield's very useful against them. But look at my mana. It's like half gone from fighting one enemy. Oh boy. Okay. Melina's head. Is that what I'm doing right now? Dead. Look at that mount. It looks so bad compared to Guild Wars 2. It's not even funny. It's actually ridiculous. But this is okay. Not all games are the same. This game's got different stuff going for it, for sure. Oh, I should be using my other smite. My big smite. Bam. And then little smite. Oh, there he is. He's up. I think I see him. I keep hitting shift to frickin' dodge. There he is. Do you have a bunch of people that help you? Oh, wrong smite. Damn it. Boom, big smite. Get smited. If you don't hold shift, you can't dodge. There it is. This version of the game is already over 10 years old. You mean the Wrath of the Lich King? Or just in general? Because how old? I don't even know how old is Classic. Like a vanilla. Yeah, I keep pressing shift to do my little dodge. It's hard to break that habit. So stuff is still showing up here. Gnarlpine Mystic. Oh. Oh, it has to kill some? Yeah, just Wrath. Yeah. So Wrath coming out was roughly around when Guild Wars 2 came out? Because Guild Wars 2 just did its 10-year anniversary, right? Yeah, it must have been. About the same time, huh? What a time to be a gamer. Wrath 2. Oh, so Wrath is significantly older than... 2008. And when did Guild Wars 2 come out? 4 years. Oh, wow. I guess I shouldn't make fun of the mounts so much then. In this game. Although I think that I've seen people on the Tigers and they seem okay. That horse just seemed very like rigid and stiff. 2004. You know what? I played the classic. Granted, maybe they upgraded the graphics, but that's actually kind of impressive. Because when I played it when it came out, the classic version, it did not look bad at all. It looked nice. I mean, it looked like this. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Maybe they've updated it though for like the re-release. I don't know. Is it worth killing these dudes? It's a level 8 quest. I'm 9. I need the mystics. Where are the mystics at? Oh yeah, have your buff. There you go. I should apply the buff to myself. They've already got the buff. There's one. There's a mystic. I like that you can cast that while you're moving. Oh, that's right. Guild Wars 1 and Vanilla WoW was the same time. That's right. 14-year-old game I'm playing right now. It's crazy, huh? So, for those that don't know, this is Wrath of the Lich King Classic, and I'm So all of the like talent trees and all the changes that happened for that version of the game are live. But apparently the actual content that was added in terms of like maps and raids is not here yet, but I think it's very soon. Doesn't really matter because I'm just doing, you know, I'm level 9. But I think the new actual, the pre-patch, yeah, so before any of the new, like the balance changes and stuff, but not the new content, right? So I think that's how it works. Oh, I'm using the wrong version of Smite. Not used to having levels of abilities. Yeah, talent changes and stuff. Which is kind of a big deal. Oh, I needed to get some more freaking stuff. Some more water. Let's hide in this bush. Oh god, where did you come from? So fate doesn't make them stop attacking you. Interesting. I thought it did. What does it do? Oh, threat. Oh, okay. So if a boss targets me because I was doing too much deeps. I really need to get some drink. I need a mage with me to give me water. Wrath is the peak. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I might play retail. I actually installed it, so I might be playing it later. 12 million, that's insane, dude. That's so many freaking people. Yeah, I think my shield is a bit of a waste unless I'm attacking an enemy that interrupts me frequently. Because my health is fine. I'm kind of also wondering if Shadow Word is even worth. $42 mana for 30 damage? It seems like it's not worth. Oh, hi. Hello there. Let me just try. Just going straight smite. I feel like at this base level, just smiting is probably better than using that really slow 30 damage over 18 seconds. I mean, it's kind of nice when they're like low health and it just ticks, does that last little tick. Wrath versus Smite battle. Crit. Oh, you bugger. One more. Okay, these guys are keep freaking respawning on me. Doesn't do a lot without Vampiric Touch. Yeah, it seems like it's a big. So I've been using these like just every time, but I don't think I need to. Shield is nice for like those tigers because they attack so frequently. It kept interrupting me. I watched a Willy video earlier, and yes, the racial traits for priests are now like across the board, I think. So yes, you do get Devouring Plague. I don't know exactly what that means, but I specifically remember Willy saying that was a thing. Don't grab multiples. So, like, they used to have specific racial abilities, and now they all get the same things. It's interesting because, you know, like, you're saying Wrath was considered the peak and it went downhill, and they made all these little changes, like, you know, each race not having racial abilities and more classes being able to do more things, and they took away some of the like special feel of each one, and you know, some people, oh, there's some water, that's good. It's like those changes inevitably partially led to a decrease in popularity. I think a lot of it was the monetization and stuff. Horde racials were overpowered. So yeah, it's like all these changes that happened. I think I need to do something to get this jewel. There we go. Okay, so that's complete. Most people change to Horde because of the racial abilities. Wow. What time is it? 8:36. Okay. Let's go turn these in. Thanks for chilling, everybody. Watch me play a little WoW Classic. I know a lot of you probably have played it, but I didn't. So I think I'm just gonna keep playing. I mean, I'm liking it. It's fun. See how it goes. I talked earlier in the stream about it. I might be doing, you feel old watching it? I might be doing kind of like a little bit of a MMO safari over time. You know, I might be trying some other ones too. You liked BC Mop Legion, and I liked the concept of WAD, but the execution was bad. Was Warlords of Draenor where you got like a stronghold or something like that? It was, yeah. It's weird. I know way more about this game than I should, having never played it, because I watched a lot of Asmongold, basically, and a couple other people here and there talk about it. So I've learned a lot, but it's all secondhand. Wrath was the peak of your raiding days. Oh, okay. And how much of that is because that's when you, because of your age and what you were doing with your life at the time, where you could do that, and how much of it is because the game changed? Like, was it the players that changed, or was it the game, or was it both?
May the stars guide you.
I'm guessing it was both. Had no hobbies in 2009. That's where I'm at right now. I don't really have any thing I want to do except play games. And take good care of my dogs. Okay, where am I going now? Oh. Level 7. I can still do that. But yeah, when this game was at its peak, which is 2009 when Wrath is out? I'm guessing it was. A rigid raid schedule? Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm not really into that too much either, but it depends, man. If it's a fun group and it's fun to do, then I would be down. But it just depends. I think it's pretty unlikely, but you never know. Keep an open mind. But yeah, I didn't really even start playing PC games until this game was probably already in its decline. You played in the original, wow. I mean, I'm old too. I just wasn't playing games then. My life was way different then. I'm kind of an odd character. Yeah, I'm definitely a boomer gamer, but at the same time, especially with MMOs, like new to them, you know. Looking for raid as a concept, you're not bothered by it. I want to see raids and kill bosses. I don't care having a high volume or drop. Yeah, if I gotta admit, is that in this game? Because that's what's partially appealing to me for wait, what? How come you're not attacking him? Retail is partially interesting to me because I can just get the experience of it. I can just play because I know that there's like features in there that'll let me just find groups immediately. You know what I mean? I don't have to have this massive commitment, join a guild, all that kind of crap. I can just kind of get in there and do it, which does seem very interesting. Parsing, I don't care about that at all. I am not into any kind of digital dick measuring of any kind. I just don't care. I just don't care at all. I'm much more likely to evaluate someone based on how much of a good teammate and friend they are online. I don't care what kind of whatever they do in game. Like, are you an asshole or not? That's what I care about. You wanna get a 99 parse with me? Don't be a douchebag. There you go. That's what I care about. That's how you get high parses with me. Just being friendly and kind and genuine and sincere, and if you can, funny. Funny is always nice. You know what I mean? That dude's got some range in his abilities. Oh, I used the wrong one there. But at the same time, like, if you are way into that stuff, I'm not gonna like hold it against you, because I respect that too. I've done that sort of thing as well. I'm looking for this. I remember there's like a little boss in here. Public raid groups are pretty commonplace. Nice. Oh, you think it's more casual friendly than retail? Really? Okay, we'll find out. I like that there's achievements in this too. They added achievements. That's actually really cool. My big concern, not concern, but one possible limitation is that this feels like it's going to be temporary, right? Like at some point, you'll stop playing your Wrath Classic character because no one's on the server anymore, or they took the server offline. It feels like it's very much a temporary thing, which is fine. Elden Ring was temporary. I knew I wasn't going to play that game for the rest of my freaking life or anything, but I had a blast with it. So I have no problems just playing this game and be like, okay, in a month or whatever it is, and we're done playing it, fine. I had my fun playing it. Retail's got a little bit of appeal because it's like, oh, maybe that could be something where it's like over the years I'll, just like my Guild Wars account, like I'll go back and play it once in a while. Who knows? There he is. How the hell do I get up there? This way? Hi. Oops. Yeah, it's fine to be temporary. If it feels like a chore, that's not good. That's not good. That sucks. I didn't know that. Well, we'll see. See what happens. I mean, it's still insanely popular. A lot of people play it. That tells me it can't be all bad. Eve turned into that for you, Jason? Really? I never played that either. I've heard some nutty stuff about that game because it's like full loot PvP and like really hardcore apparently. I don't want to do chores either. That's why I was kind of like in Guild Wars with the whole dailies and stuff. It's like I don't want to do dailies. I don't want to run a dungeon or a fractal 100 times just so I can. It was starting to feel a little bit like chores. I want the exploration, the adventure. I don't know. I also don't like. I'm not. This isn't like a Guild Wars bashing stream, but because the game's pretty amazing in a lot of ways. Did you totally just go up there and kill that dude? God damn it! I was waiting for that guy. Okay, well then he's got to respawn, right? Or what was I saying? Shit, I forgot what I was saying. Really, I can't get up there? Oh, like you don't really get any exciting loot in that game. Like ever. It's kind of a drag. Oh, there he is. Why is he always up high? How do I get to him? Stop playing after Legion. And then play something else. That's fine. That's fine, Josh, to play it that way, right? That's totally fine. I mean, I feel like there's people that play Guild Wars 2 kind of like that now. They log in for like their dailies and then they like raid like after the reset and then they're done. Like, I don't know. I feel like some people are kind of holding Guild Wars 2 on a pedestal a little bit that are you know are big time fans, but it's really not. In a lot of ways, it's not that different than a lot of other MMOs, right? I mean, it is in like its combat and like its systems are pretty different, but the way people play it. What? Oh, dead end. I don't know. It feels like right now it's very common to sort of villainize WoW. Oh, it's this awful game and this evil company. Final Fantasy is so perfect. Guild Wars, the community. It's like, okay. Let's relax a little bit on that. I mean, they probably both have, all of them have, you know, good and bad about them. Play the one that you want. Can't stand Final Fantasy. I can't stand that I can't freaking get up to that dude. Yeah, play what you want. But it feels like it's very popular right now to shit on WoW. Just like it's very popular to shit on the United States. If you go into any stream where there's a heavy like EU crowd, they love like ripping on the United States. Like it's just this horribly awful place that like and none of them have been here. You know, it's like I don't know. Kind of a random rant, but I've noticed like it's the cool thing right now to rip on NA and also on WoW. I think in general. And while they both have problems, they're probably not nearly as bad as is that a dead player? Oh no. I don't have revive either. After the sexual allegations, it became a bad game. I mean, like I can't revive them. Oh no, is that a warrior? Oh, you're alive. You're alive, dude. Nice. There you go, warrior. Go get him. I totally want a warrior friend. willing to bet that if it hadn't happened, Final Fantasy wouldn't have been heralded as this thing that can do no wrong. I mean, what if, yeah, and what if I can get, I mean, Square Enix, or is that the name of the publisher? I think it is. That's a big company, right? I mean, I can guarantee you there's someone at that studio that's done some shitty things. We just don't know about it. Like, how do I get out of here? This way. Oh, invite you to group? Okay. But I'm done in here. Now I gotta keep an eye on his health. Yeah. I mean, it's WoW's downfall. I mean, it's still way more popular than like everything else. Oh, this person, I'm done in here, dude. Should I help them? I'll just help them. Is there a keybind for like for targeting friends? Never heard anything about the game after it's better than WoW. What is it better than why? Is it good? Why do I have to wait until Heaven's Sword for it to get good? Yeah, it's true. It's true. My inventory is full. Get rid of the food. Yeah, I mean, where are you going, bro? Yeah, it's not that simple as like a couple of people at a massive company did some really awful things. And yeah, they were up at the top and it's not good what they did, but like that doesn't make all of Blizzard evil. It doesn't make the game. They're evading? Why are they evading? What the hell? Oh my god, how do I target him? Heal him? There we go. I'll just sit in the water and heal him. It's a very trendy thing right now. Yeah, to like hate on change target. I'm sorry, this is my first time healing somebody. I'm trying to not screw it up. I'm making them evade? Oh no. Okay. I don't understand what's happening. I'm scared. I don't want to die. Target my teammate. Heal them. What's going on here? How come they're not dying? It's trendy to hate everything. I know. Well, and people oversimplify things too. Here, get off me. There we go. Okay, kill him, dude. You can do it. Sorry, I'm not used to playing this, so I have to focus a little bit. They want to oversimplify things and make it seem like, you know, the game that they play is the good one. Let's get out of here, man. Use racial? What the fuck? Use racial? Is that guy yelling at me, or did something get messed up? I don't know what's going on, but I'm leaving. He's yelling at me? What did I do wrong? I'm leaving. Go. I am going. I'm leaving. I can't tell what's happening. What's this, a ranger? This is my priest. I just got yelled at by someone, I think, and they left the group. I'm not sure. You're not communicating to him at all? I kind of didn't know what to do. I mean, he was like attacking them forever and they weren't dying. I don't understand what's going on. Why are they so angry? Probably because I was doing something dumb. I'm not sure. I don't know what happened there. I was healing him and giving him shield and the enemies weren't dying and he was tagging them forever. And then he said, what the fuck? Use racial. And he misspelled it both times. My racial is shadow meld. So I hit shadow meld. I don't understand what happened. Does anyone else know what happened there? I kind of don't really know what was going on there. If you're not healing them, you should be helping kill enemies. I know, but I was running out of mana too. I think something was bugged or something. I don't think they were actually mad at me. I think they were saying what the fuck because I think the enemies got bugged out. I think that's what was happening. Because we went in the water, they were like permanently evading and we couldn't do any damage to them because he was attacking them for a long time and they weren't dying. I think that's what happened. And then he was like, what the fuck, go, like just get out of here. I'm assuming that's kind of what happened. Hey, level 10. It felt like that's what it was. Because he should have killed them. He was just there for like forever. And I was just like giving him heals and giving him a shield. And like nothing was happening. So I think something got bugged there. I'm assuming. I don't know. Maybe they yelled at me. I have no idea. Talent tree time. Can I move this? I can't. It's stuck over there. Discipline, holy, and shadow. Unbreakable will. Increases the damage and healing done by your spells. Easiest leveling wise? Okay. Are people not going to want me to come in their group if I'm shadow though? I mean, obviously I still have all the healing abilities. This stuff probably doesn't matter until you're much higher level, right? Spirit tap. Ooh, 33% chance to gain a 100% bonus to your spirit after killing a target for that duration, which is 15 seconds. Your mana will regenerate at 83% while casting. That is amazing. I have to get that. Oh yeah, Josh says get spirit tap. Yeah, that seems very, very strong for leveling specifically. Yeah. So I can keep my mana flowing so I can use all of my abilities. Yes, please. It's just, oh, so I just clicked it once and it just did it. Oh, geez, there's no confirmation or anything. I'm glad I actually wanted that because I just clicked on it. I like this, the fact that it's like given the hand rocking symbol, whatever that's called, the devil horns. That's pretty cool. Okay. I saw this in the Willy video, Dispersion. It looks really cool. You just turn into this, like this mist and nothing can damage you. But this ability also seems very cool. Okay. Looks like the stream is doing well in terms of the dropped frames. So far, a pretty successful test of YouTube and Twitch at the same time, I think. I don't want to push random info. Oh yeah, it's fine. I mean, I'm pretty good at like taking people's comments and then still deciding for myself, you know. I think I did pretty well with that with Guild Wars as well. Dispersion being the final tier ability for Shadow, you feel old. This is probably a trip for some of you that have played this a lot, like seeing someone play this old game for the first time. Hopefully it's not too annoying. I mean, you're probably used to it by now with Guild Wars. It's kind of the same thing. All right, just any random.
Browse.
You haven't played it since before Guild Wars 2. Oh, wow. Dispersion is a defensive for Shadow on retail. I think that's what it is here. Not sure though. Let's sell that. Sell that. I mean, I already like in basically in the however long I've been playing, a couple hours, there's already been several like spicy moments with like shenanigans with random people basically. You know, like that last thing that just happened, I can't quite tell if that was me screwing up or something was glitched, but it didn't go the way it was supposed to. And then when I was in that other cave with that other moron that just like charged in and pulled the whole room, that was pretty funny. And then I was like, it took me a long time to get through there and not get killed, but I think it's pretty funny. So, it's already sounds like classic. Yeah. So I think it has the potential to be fairly entertaining and interesting for me. Should have clipped it. If you go to, I don't know how YouTube works, but you can rewind YouTube streams like while they're playing, and I don't know. I don't know how clipping works on Twitch either. I've noticed people have clipped stuff, which is great. I just don't know how it works. How you doing, Itzy? How's WoW? It's fun. It's interesting. Getting that early taste of potential like I can't tell if that person that warrior was mad at me and raged quit or if something went wrong with the game, but there's gonna be a lot more of that kind of stuff in this game. Do you feel punished yet? I don't know. I think I have the right demeanor to let that stuff kind of like just roll off my back and not worry about it too much. I think if people get really mad at me in this game, I'm more likely to just probably laugh about it. Because, I mean, think about it. If you're raging in a game this old, especially like in the starting zones, maybe I shouldn't laugh at them. Maybe I should just feel sorry for them. Like, what are you doing, man? You gotta rethink your life. Oh, I should pay attention to my mana regen now that I have that perk. I mean, I get it. If you're like in a raid and it's like been like 2-hour commitment and you got to go to work the next day and you're trying to get it done and someone screws it up for the 12th time or whatever. But like, okay, so that's just out of combat regen, I think. I mean, I'm not going to act like some kind of saint that never gets like mad at players or doesn't get salty or grumpy. But I totally don't have this ability on me. Spirit tap. Will I see it? Also, I'll see like an icon for spirit tap when it happens. What's my range on this? There we go. I like the number pop-ups in this game too. Like when the crit number like pulses. So it'll show up as a buff probably. Okay, that one's done. Turn this in and then we go down there. It shows a buff, okay. Yeah, I mean, especially since this is like 100% crit chance, so everything is a big number. Nice. Not as exciting. Yeah, I do like the way condition damage is represented in Guild Wars 2 with the like the fountain of numbers pouring out of their head. That's pretty good. I do like that. And I haven't seen that in another game. I think these people are just patrolling the road. The Scrapper. Oh, that's interesting. A game where the class... How far do these people patrol on the road? It's like a group of warriors or something. Oh, that's not them. That's a warlock. Huh. Oops. Sometimes I think they run off the road to attack things. I think you get mounts at level 20 in this. Okay, they've got to be back here. But yeah, a class, like, crits can only happen on a specific class. That's different. There's a group of warriors that patrols this road, and that's who I need to turn this quest into. And it just shows it as right there, but it can be kind of anywhere. Yeah, I want to get the big tiger. I never got a mount. Like I said, I played Classic for, I don't know, a few weeks or something until I stopped playing it. And never got a character past like 20. I think the highest level character I got was probably about a year ago or a little more than a year ago. They did this thing with a permadeath thing in WoW. I don't know if any of you guys heard of it, but they started up this thing where it's like you're gonna do if your character dies, you delete them. It was in the vanilla classic servers, and they had all these other rules. You couldn't trade with other players. You couldn't like buy anything. The Iron Man type thing. Yeah. And I got a paladin up to like level 25 or something. It was actually really fun. And that might be the highest level character I actually ever had, was on a permadeath. And I remember this specific quest that I was doing when I died too. It was very interesting. And I picked paladin because they're like, you know, tanky and all that stuff. Where the hell are these people to turn this quest in? Hello? It was fun. It was more cautious, and I was playing like very immersive. I was like all zoomed in, like very little HUD. I don't think I even had Questy turned on. It was really, really fun, but it was very slow. I had to play very, very carefully. I totally remember the quest that I died on, and it's not in the Night Elf starting zone, but it's in the one like after it. It's like this stupid escort quest, and there's this dumb dwarf who's like all absent-minded, and he just would not. He just kept checking things, and I'm like, bro, come on. And I was like, I actually think I played pretty well, using all the abilities and potions and cooldowns, and I just ran out of juice, and eventually got swarmed and got killed. And they had an add-on. Maybe they are up here. They had an add-on that would notify, because you joined a guild to do it, and then you put this add-on on, and it would notify people when people died in the guild, and a pop-up would happen on your screen. It was actually really fun. Because you'd see like a level 3, died in whatever L1 Force, and everyone would laugh. Like, what are you doing? Like, noob, you're level 3. But then every once in a while you'd see like a 40 or something, and it was like, ooh, man, that was like a week of playing, and they just lost this character. It was actually pretty entertaining. I have no idea where these people are. They must be bugged out or something. Is that them? Did they go off the road? I mean, I guess I'll just not worry about it if they aren't around. I'll just abandon it eventually. Wait, where am I going? They're definitely not on the road. Huh. I'll just do some more quests in the area and maybe I'll find them. Let's go down. Patrol from Darnassus in the west and that village you were hanging around in. Okay. So maybe they went this way and I didn't catch them that way. Let's go get this stuff down here then. And maybe we'll find them. Whoa, I don't remember seeing that before. So yeah, that really appealed to me for sure. Gonna grab some more food. Nice. I'm hungry too. I did not eat enough today. Oh, I gotta be careful. What level am I? 10? Oh. I definitely want to shield. These guys attack really rapidly. These are going to be kind of a pain in the butt. Look at how fast they attack. Just boom, 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 boom. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, that's different. That's not it. I thought that was my mana regen thing. Oh, God. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Oh, you saw me. Okay. I guess I will use Shadow Word. Might as well. Actually, I probably shouldn't. And he really rips through that shield quickly. A pellet rifle? I gotta admit, I know there's some cool stuff in Guild Wars 2, but I'm not a huge fan of guns in my fantasy games. It's kind of a thing in Lost Ark as well. I don't know. How do you guys feel about like when they mix high-tech stuff with like wizards and swords and warlocks and stuff like that? I kind of wish it was just a separate thing, you know? Like I'm all for high-tech and sci-fi and that kind of thing, but I'd rather have it be separated. How they write the lore. Yeah. It seems fairly cohesive, I guess, in Guild Wars. But like we were saying before with Timey, it can be a little bit of a... You can just use it to explain away things. I mean, I guess they do that with magic, too. But it does seem a little weird when you've got like a paladin-looking knight, and then next to them is a dude with like a machine gun and a flamethrower or whatever. Laser guns and laser swords and funky magical wind. Yeah, it's true actually. Yeah, Star Wars is kind of a... But guns are so uncivilized. Let's go down here. Level 7, okay, we're good. Yeah, I wonder how the Star Wars games handle that with their MMOs when it's like, I'm playing a swashbuckling rogue with a pistol, and you go up against like a Sith Lord, and it's like, yeah. I don't think you got a chance, really. Describe Star Wars in as few words as possible. Metachlorians. Jar Jar. No. Oh shit. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. Oh, I've actually got a ton of mana. I think I must have gotten that perk to trigger. Oh my god, where do they keep coming from? No. Get off me. Oh shit. Potion. Holy hell. What is happening? I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Why are there so many enemies all of a sudden? Heal. I'm panic clicking. What is going on? Where did they come from? I wasn't even moving. Get away from me. I'm trying to run. I guess it just pathed into me? Holy hell, man. Yeah, I was just like chilling and all of a sudden the spider's like, I want some of that too. I am a panic clicker apparently. I completely forgot the keybinds. I started clicking with my mouse down here. I was waiting like 12 seconds in between doing abilities. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm going to be, that's not good. If I'm in group content and that happens, that's not good. Oh, God. Maybe I should play, I don't know. Well, actually, this seems like a very survivable class, actually. I can just see how things can go to hell very rapidly. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Shadow Meld is actually really nice. You guys are like, you should run. I got totally turned around, too. Don't run away screaming. You died tired. I do remember that from the permadeath runs. It was like, you gotta stay calm. You know, and like when I had to solo Hogger as a paladin, and I did it like at level, I think. And I just had to plan it out in my head ahead of time, and I had like I think I had some kind of item I was going to use. It was actually really cool. And when I got him, I was like, yeah, man, I did it. It was really cool. Hogger was clapping cheeks, man, during the Iron Man days. He was getting revenge for like 15 years of people, you know, just beating up on him. No, yeah, just he was dominating. A lot of people went down to Hogger. It was actually pretty funny. There apparently there was a group that their plan was to kill Ragnaros with all players that had never died. Permadeath characters. I have no idea if they did it or not. Ability misses. Yeah, that's one thing with this game that can really be stressful. Is like you're about to die and you take a swing and it's like miss or parry, and then the enemy hits you and kills you. Except. Oh, God, that scared me. Ursol the Mauler, level 12. Cascading failures? Oh, boy. Level 10, so we're same level. I got a feeling this might be not a good idea. Let's try it out. We'll test it on this dude. If I struggle with this guy... Oh, that's brutal. If you get stunned, you're more susceptible. Usually it's the opposite. Usually when you stun somebody, you get like stun resist afterwards, so you can't be chain CC'd. I'm gonna need to throw some stuff away. I'm worried about not having inventory space when I'm in a hurry. Okay. That's a lot of enemies. Is he? Oh boy. Let's see if I can do this. What? That's out of range? feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage. I don't know about this. Getting that water was actually really nice. That's a lot of enemies to cut through. I feel like there's a better path to take over there. I'm gonna try and sneak around that way after I kill this dude. And then I'm gonna try not to panic when I aggro the entire camp. I'm not grabbing that loot, that's bait. Oh, there's still, oh my god, there's so many. Oh my gosh, over here. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just one. Just one. Oh, can I, like, press? I feel like I've had a delay between my casts that I don't need to have. Oh, jeez. Okay, fine. This should be fine. I think I should shield, probably. I'm definitely going to shield. You see what I mean between this and Guild Wars? Like, your plan, it's so different. You're like, it's more about planning things out, knowing, like, it's just way different. Different type of skill, like understanding the mechanics. You have so much time to, like, while your ability is casting, you're like, okay, what should I do next? It's just completely different. I can see where people would hate one and love the other, for sure. I would think too much of either one maybe would be... I thought I saw a different colored enemy over here. Where is this dude? Is he... Ursal the Mauler. If I take too long, I'm gonna... Oh no, he doesn't charge toward me. That's not good. He might aggro another enemy. Oh. Grimoire. Who's Grimoire? Is that him? No, that's someone else. Get him before he goes, before he passed too far. Oh, I missed. Oh no. So you're like watching numbers, making decisions about, like, it's more like strategy. Like I need to shield before I die? I guess I could have potioned too. Nice. That's not Ursal the Mauler though. So he's just like another enemy. Oh, it keeps going back there. Okay. I'm gonna drink because these guys are gonna start respawning. This is gonna be a tough one. Yeah, tough. Yeah, crowd control enemies. Yep. Yeah, knowledge is really big in this game. Having a plan.
I'm out of range.
Like using good strategy, I think, is important. And also, of course, in this game, gear is really important. Whereas it's not in Guild Wars, so pretty big differences in general. It's kind of surprising that anybody that plays a significant amount would actually play both. Because they are so different. Ancestral bracers. I want to go this way. Oof. Casters and weaker enemies? Yeah, of course. Oh, there he is. I just saw his tag. Dude, can I even do this? Come here. I think I can sneak around the side. Yeah, that's why I'm using my shield is important sometimes, because they interrupt my cast. Like that time it slowed it down. That's why I was using it on those like tougher those tigers, because they were interrupting me so much. Okay. I gotta be very careful here. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Just stay over here. Yeah, I remember that on the Paladin, it had an interrupt ability. And so when like an enemy was trying to heal, I would stun them so they didn't heal. Don't run away, just die. There we go. Nice. Okay. Oh my god. What am I doing? What am I doing? There's no way. Look at how many there are. One at a time. Come here. Oh, this is the one that's ranged. He won't run at me. That's actually bad. He might aggro another enemy. Runners? Yeah. No good CC. Oh boy. Oh. That might work. Yes. Oh no, I got two of them. Oh no. Can I line of sight that other enemy? It looks like I can't. This is not good. I'm dead. I'm super duper dead. I gotta run. Shit. Damn it. Oh, that was so close. If I hadn't aggroed that other enemy, I might have been able to get it. Oh, damn. Damn. Okay. Successful test stream. I can tell my voice is going on a little bit. It's been 5 hours. Thank you for hanging out with me playing WoW Classic. This was fun. I didn't expect anyone to want to hang out, so that was cool for sure. I'm going to keep playing and leveling. And try to get some good sleep. Add you on BattleNet. How do you do that? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I had a command. I think I disabled it. Okay. Oh, here's mine, by the way. I'll type it in chat in case anyone wants to add me. I had a command for it. Okay. Let me enter this in real quick. Yeah. Any kind of shenanigans in WoW would be fun. ODNES. Did I get that right? Yeah, hopefully that worked. There it is. Nice. So yeah, gonna be a little bit of an MMO safari. I think I'm gonna try to level up in classic and enjoy it kind of while it's going, and because eventually it won't be going anymore. And then there's retail. I want to give that a little bit of a go. Possibly Elder Scrolls. I'm not sure about that one. There's a lot of them, so that's kind of the plan going forward. And I'm gonna do YouTube and Twitch. I might do some YouTube only ones to see how the quality is on that, and I'll post in the Discord, I guess, or something like that. Just to see if anyone, you know, would want to go to watch it on the YouTube channel. I might do another one tonight just on YouTube as like a test, because I can crank the settings way up, because I'm basically streaming to 2 websites right now, which is splitting my bandwidth in half. You know, one for Twitch, one for YouTube. So there's a whole stuff, a bunch of stuff I could talk about with Twitch. What happens if I res here, by the way? I'm just gonna take it. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff with Twitch going on. I'm concerned that in the future they're going to be heavily putting ads on all streams on Twitch. And I just kind of like the control that I have on the YouTube stuff better in terms of the settings and all that. So, and I have a feeling in the next year or so, YouTube is going to get much bigger for streaming. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. But I know a lot of you guys watch and like Twitch, and that's fine. I like it too. But I might be getting rid of my Twitch Prime and getting whatever the YouTube version is instead. We'll see what happens. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I will be back on tomorrow for more classic WoW shenanigans, probably, unless I change my mind. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Talk to you later.